Boop. Hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all doing well. I did want to show something before stream started here. I posted it in Discord, but it's so pretty! I got a coaster, so it's actually for putting drinks on, but it looks exactly like the Pikmin disc. It's very cool. Alright. Welcome in, Onion. Thank you for the RNG boost to Matt Plays Games. Let's go ahead and turn down the music a little touch here and get started. After, you know, I probably should show the game. Oh, thank you, Apple Strudel. Jeep, welcome in. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Sapling! Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. Aaliyah doesn't even know it's my birthday. Come on, girl. Paul, happy birthday. Oh, Brady's going off. Always go for the highest option. Okay, for some reason, the game is like actually a normal amount of volume. So let's go ahead and down these just a little bit. I swear the volume on this game is sometimes so inconsistent. Chunky! Birthday sap! Thank you for the birthday sap, Chunky. Let's see. Alyssa! Thank you! Why don't we go ahead, actually. Cleezy, welcome in! It's good to see you. Thank you for the birthday wish. So there's a few things I wanted to do today. Since I've used a lot of the sea urchins, I don't actually need all of these right now. So I'm actually going to be removing some of these because they still need to be stacked. That's one thing I'm doing today. Today is my B-Day, July 26th, 1993. And Algo was born into this world. My mic is being very touchy. Is this the right mic? Yes, okay. Oh, you got the 3 months badge, Chunky? That's awesome. Oh, give me that. Let's go ahead, Onion, and do a geode poll to start the day. Since we got Chunky here anyways. Not poll, I'm sorry, a gamba. Ooh, doggy's happy today. Sounds like my dog IRL. Same age as your sister? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I'm getting up there in years. Don't tell your sister I said that. I don't know, once you get past 25-ish, birthdays kind of feel all the same. I say that having 4. I'm sure 30 is going to feel a little bit different. Onion, no Omni Gamba? Or is it hiding? Oh, it is hiding. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, we're starting out with a good amount of Omni Geodes. 32 compared to the other ones. That doesn't mean that they can't catch up, though. It's only down by 2. Sorry, it was hiding underneath the poll results for me, so I couldn't see it. I should trust you more, but... Okay, my background noise is very obvious here. I'm going to try and point the fan more away from that. Hopefully that works a little better. Wickedy, welcome in! You're also a July baby? That's awesome! Thank you so much. Onion, can we get an exclamation mark Wickedy for Wickedy? Wickedy is an awesome YouTube Stardew Valley streamer. And if you have not watched streams on YouTube before, you should go check out Wickedy first. Wickedy is very fun to watch, and I watched you play Fall Guys this weekend, I believe. I wasn't able to join in for the Stardew stream, although I did see it. What would one do if you lived 999 years? I would do all the quality stacks, probably. No problem, Alyssa. Enjoy Animal Crossing. It's a very good reason to not be chatting much. IRL, I mean. I was joking mostly. Let's see. What would I do? I'd probably, like... I mean, my entire personality feels like it shifts every 10 years, right? So, that'd be fun to, to cope with. What do you mean what happened with game night, Alyssa? We had game night. Let's see. I feel like I would probably get a lot more into art and stuff like that. Oh my gosh! Sims! Thank you so much for the starting stream raid. Welcome in, raiders. Onion, can we get a shout out for Sims? Sims is literally always streaming, so if you're interested in watching someone play Stardew, that is a very good opportunity to have. Welcome in, Sims and gang. I hope you're all doing well today. I did pop in a little bit earlier to hang out. You were doing your color challenge, right, for fishes? I watched Mal do it a little bit last night, and she had blue, and I believe you had purple? Were you able to get any purple fishies? Why did the OG call get deleted? Oh, you'll have to ask Onion, Chunky, and I think Frazzle about that? I have no idea. I wasn't there for it. I hope the rest of your stream went really well, Sims. Oh, I guess I should do that intro thing. Hello everyone, I am the Algorithm. I play a lot of Stardew Valley, and pretty much exclusively Stardew Valley at the moment. I've tried a few other games, but for streaming, this seems to be more my forte. I do a challenge called the 999 Challenge, where I'm attempting to collect 999 of every item in the game. So, some of them are very easy, and some of them are extremely difficult and take a lot of time. Part of the reason why we're getting all these Omni Geodes right now is to get artifacts, because they drop from artifact troves, which cost Omni Geodes to get. Elena and Frazzle. I thought Onion was involved somehow, or are you not involved, Chunky? We'll keep this one separate. We don't talk about Game Night VC. Okay, so both of them. I see now. Oh, thank you. That's the best birthday present you could give, Chunky. All four of you, okay. So I assume that things went well without me for a while? You guys were playing that long that you somehow created new factions within the voice chat. Okay, so I did a little offline work here. Not to say that I did anything on this farm offline. Jeep! I'll explain in a second, I guess. Sorry, I've not been in chat. I've been busy for an internship. No problem, Jeep. I'm glad you're... Are you enjoying your internship, first of all? I'm glad you've got an internship. First of all, are they paying you? Second of all, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your sub badge. Oh, you even have the founder badge, of course. So, you don't even need your sub badge. You're beyond it. Yeah, never, no one here should ever feel bad if they're missing stream for work. That's not a big deal. Not paid? Oh, jeez. I guess my internship wasn't paid either. That's pretty typical, I think, for, well, this didn't end up mattering, did it? I think that's pretty typical for teaching. I don't know what you're in, though, Jeep. Yeah, all internships should be paid, honestly. I am sorry to Chunky and the other believers. Diamonds, like, freaking killed it at the end there. Trying to make money during the school year. Yeah, they kind of like force you to get a second job when you have an internship, which is crazy because internships are a lot of work. Sorry, believers. That's a lot of Omnis, too. Freaking gold bars just decided they weren't having it today. No problem, Chunky. You're packing, huh? What are you packing for? Oh, to head home. I should finish sentences before I ask questions, so... Well, there you go, sapling. Way to not believe. Alright, so I made some decisions that you might be interested in, Chunky. I'm going to be moving some stuff around. So this chest is getting a little full. And you'll notice that these 3 things are technically labeled as fish. So we're actually going to be moving those to their respected areas. So cockle goes in here. And you might immediately notice that that fills this up, but we're actually going to move crabs and crayfish over to here. Mussels, M. Yeah, mussels go in here. Oysters go in here. And there we go. I had that written down, as crazy as that is. Okay. Crossed off now. Now, there's only one other thing that I wanted to do today for sure, but I might not do it today. You're downloading more CC? What's that mean, Onion? Oh, cookie clicker. I see. Alright, let's see here. Tuesday. Let's go ahead and do a early on gem talk. So, let's see here. Wickedy actually asked a good question earlier, and I might steal that. So, I'll throw it back at all of you. Our gem question of the day. What would one do if you could live 999 years? So if you lived a full stack of years, what would you do with that time? I didn't even answer it, so I guess I'll get back to that. I would probably try to... Ooh, I will already live that long. I would want to try and, like, do as much art as possible. How do I put it this way? Receive as much art as possible, you know, like read, listen to. Can't think of a verb that encompasses everything. Appreciate. I want to visit like every place on the world, right? And then by the end of that time, probably places off the world. So I'd want to see like everything that could be seen. Go to like every city on the planet and visit at least once. Yeah, Matt, I was thinking the same thing. I've got like 7 lists, like books, anime, games, like all these different things that I want to experience, but I haven't had the time. That would probably give me the time. Jeep, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Matt Plays Games. Matt Plays Games, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. Kristen, welcome in. I would read 1,000,000 books. Gosh, I don't even know if I'd learn another language in that time. Just so adverse to learning languages for some reason. I bet I would eventually give in. I don't know. I'd have to learn like a really good pattern to take care of myself, because I feel like I don't have that yet. And 999 years is a lot of time to have to take care of yourself. Completionist games and learn languages, yep. I was actually just mentioning that. What kind of completionist games would you be thinking of, Jeep? Because me personally, like, I don't know, like a lot of those games that have a lot of completionist stuff, I don't get super into. This is an exception, obviously. Maybe I'd complete like everything in Skyrim, and then by the end of the 1,000 years, maybe the next Elder Scrolls game would be out. Ooh, the Fallouts. I think I have done a playthrough where I've done literally everything in Fallout New Vegas before. Like, everything that you can. There are some forced choices, but, like, literally everything. I've played that game a lot. I don't think there's much I've missed. I've only played, whatever the Followers DLC is. I can't remember the name of it. Not the Followers, sorry. The one when you're out in Utah, Zion National Park. I've only done that one once. I've done all the other DLCs like 3 or 4 times. Ooh, Borderlands. What does a completionist of Borderlands look like? You get, like, every weapon in the game? As impossible as that is. Okay, let's put these fellas away. Whoops, not that, and not that. I need those. Oh, not my cake either. Cake! Alrighty. Yeah, plans to 100% Skyrim rarely go well. You have to figure out which quests are, like, repeatable, because there's actually quite a few that are. I usually get bored through Skyrim. Like, I'll play a lot. Like, I'll sit down over the course of several weeks and play, like, over 100 hours of Skyrim. So that's a lot of Skyrim. But, like, at that point, it's like, well, my build is complete. There's not really much else I can do. And then I don't even finish the game or get to the DLC. Yeah, Strudel, I felt kind of similarly. What's your favorite type of bagel and bagel topping? I really like just, like, plain bagels with cream cheese, personally. I don't know if that's my favorite, though. I'm a big fan of, like, mixing it up, though. So I'll sometimes get cinnamon sugar bagels, like dessert bagels with, like, strawberry cream cheese. Those are very good. You've been planning it for a year. It'll be my last Xbox 360 game. Oh, man. Yeah, I agree, Jeep. Like, it's pretty good by itself. Salt bagels I've had before. They are very salty, but with the cream cheese, it feels alright-ish. Cream cheese is definitely my favorite bagel topping, though. I've had peanut butter bagels before, but I'd rather just have peanut butter toast at that point. Ooh, cinnamon raisin. That also sounds pretty good. I don't know. I don't really like the raisins in bagels too much. Just not my favorite thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of salmon, Jeep, but I have heard many people enjoying salmon, so I would not be surprised. Yeah, salmon bagels are very common. Yes, I do enjoy an everything bagel from time to time. I have had them before and I like them. Just probably not my favorite. Just a little too much flavor, as weird as that sounds. You don't like raisins, Onion? I mean, that's not uncommon. I think raisins are pretty good. I used to be able to eat them, like, on my own and with nothing else. Now it's more like I put them in stuff. I don't think I could have them on my own anymore. Bagels are really good, though, honestly. It's unfortunate, like, how much bread is in a bagel, because bread's not super good for you. But they're very delicious. I have considered it, Cleasley. I probably want to finish this min-max run first, though. Like, I need a lot of practice before I could do, like, the really crazy ones. But, like, the one Bull's doing right now, I think that might be possible. I don't know. Resetting isn't my favorite. I don't like resetting days, so I might do, like, a max money run where I'm not allowed to reset. So it would change my planning strategy quite a bit. Because I wouldn't, like, plan for days I could reset. And also, I would try my best not to make mistakes. Is there anything in my pocket? As you can tell by what I'm doing now, I don't exactly shy away from long-term challenge runs either. Maybe I'd be the first person ever to complete a 2-year money challenge run. Where does everything go? I need to learn all those. It's been a while since I've had to put those kinds of fish away. Yeah, you have to plan things out for min-max challenge runs a long time in advance. It's very easy to forget little stuff. Alright, let's see here. I have thought of some kind of cool challenges. Many of them involve mods, which I might get commissioned because I can't make mods personally. There's a few interesting mod ideas I came up with. One of which I blatantly stole, but the other two are original. Okay. So here's what I want to do for the rest of the day. It's going to be unfortunately a little boring, but let's get this done. We're gonna fix up our Statue of Endless Fortune area so I don't have to worry about it for another like 6 years. I did some off-camera planning. So let's go ahead and soup up this area real quick. Okay, so there's a few changes I've made. First of all, you now are here. This is the wrong wood. Oh my goodness. Streamer knows what he's doing. We're probably going to want some more wood just in case here. Okay. Speaking of forgetting the small things, Cleasy. Alright, so I took a picture and I've got it in a separate tab here. So I'm just going to quickly match it to the best of my ability. Yeah, you're welcome, Chunky. It's not too bad. Okay, it only covers like this area, because past that is ridiculously unneeded. Alright, so let me go ahead and pull this up really quick. Oh good, Stardew stays up. I was slightly worried about that. Okay, I won't be able to look at chat here for a minute. I'll jump back and forth a little bit to make it doable here. Okay. Anything we changed here? I don't believe so. I added... Whoops, I didn't add that. But just a small uptick here gives me a lot more paths, so it's worth it just to add that there. Changing this out gives me one more. It should have been done from the beginning. Alright, let's just start across the bottom here. Okay, good. Okay, I changed some stuff over here. What did I change? Where's this bush? Oh, I see. I'm looking at the wrong area. Okay. How's everyone doing? Algo doing the hard work so quick while he can't read chat. I can still read chat. I just have to switch between. So good at AC. Okay. Alright, so this is like a vertical line. Yeah. Yeah, this one pretty much just goes all the way up. Which was kind of the intention. Stopping one short here. And then going all the way over. Up. Oh no, that's right. 3 across, 1 down. Yeah, that's right. I might not be able to finish this today. Okay. And this does some weird stuff, unfortunately. Okay, this goes directly over. This goes... that's too far. Ah, dang it. Very good. Hey Zan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Joyce Water, thank you for the birthday wishes. Sorry, Zan, also thank you for the birthday wishes. Yelaglar, welcome. And Kat, also welcome. Oh gosh, I hope you're all doing well. Thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. Diana, welcome in. I'm currently, if you're curious, I'm planning out where my statues are going to go, my statues of Endless Fortune. So right now I'm looking at a picture I took before, and I'm trying to get everything set up here. Okay. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to finish today. Maybe. We have until pretty late. We have until literally midnight. Okay, did I mess anything up? We could eat a cake to find out. That looks good. There should be a gap here. Oh, that's the next one over. Okay, we're fine. Oh, well, I made a mistake on mine. But that's fine. I can fix that in a second. Okay, let's go ahead and craft some more of these. That should be enough for now. So this is some future proofing I'm doing because I don't want to have to deal with this when I have enough statues. I just want to have to put them down. That's going to make things a lot easier for me in the future. Let's check in on chat really quick. Thank you, Diana, for the birthday wishes. Yeah, more statues eventually, Zan. I'm planning on getting 999 of them, so I need space for them. Alright, enjoy playing Halo, Matt. Alright, where are you? Okay. Yeah, let's set the bottom of this really quick. So I will... wait, that's not right. Where am I? Go right up to here. This is the fun part of stream, where I put down a million paths. Alright, that one was easy at least. These have not, like, been fully tested either, so I can't wait to see them fail horribly. Let's see. So you go between those and go up until you run into this. You walk over one. And then you go all the way up. The one before the top. Whoops. One before. Algo. One before. No! Don't put it down again. Okay, we need more of these. It's the rustic. Okay, that's where we want that. Oh, I'm gonna get a sip. Train, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yes, the Omni Gambas are gonna be pretty crazy. Relevant poll. Yazins, Nazins, Raisin Neutral. I'm Team Yazins. Let's keep this poll tied, right? As all Twitch polls should be. Alright. More kegs? No, these are going to be Statues of Endless Fortune, Train. Plain raisins are alright as long as they're seedless, but raisins in my pastries? Yeah, it's, some people are not a big fan of that, and I respect that. I kind of like it, though, personally. Let's see. Put you here. And we take this way down. This tree is gone. Actually, we go all the way down here. So let's go ahead and chop you. Whoops. Okay. Goody. Ooh, it's late. Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we'd get this done today, but it's pretty future-proofed as is. Yeah, so I'm not claiming this is the most efficient pathing. This is my first try, and I think it worked out pretty well. Oh wait, we need that open. Okay, there's one more easy one. I think we should be able to get that done through tonight. Let's literally go over to an up one. Up until here. And then up, 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 up. Till there. Ah, dang it. Okay, not bad. Okay, I think we technically got it done. Very good. Everything I put on, at least. We could do more, but it's just frankly unnecessary at the moment. I won't have this many statues for like 10 years in game. Ooh, what won the poll? I didn't see it. Gotta go to another page to view it. Yazins won by 1 vote. So if you ever think your vote doesn't matter, well, there's your proof. It doesn't, because that was a poll about raisins. Oh, thank you, Fawn. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Welcome in. I'm generally pro. Why are we taking like such absolute stances on this? Anchovy and raisin pasta. I feel like that's not the raisin's fault. Apple strudel. That is a interesting choice of mixtures there. I'm sure there's like something to it, right? Some reason why your husband's aunt would do such a thing. But personally, I have no idea. That seems a little ridiculous. Alright, we are done with the pictures, and now I can interact with all you lovelies in chat. If I come over to someone's house, yeah, that's gotta be something you're upfront with in a friendship. You know, like, I like to have raisins in my pasta. I mean, there are, like, fruit pastas that they probably wouldn't be out of place in. Alright, we probably don't need the leeks, huh? Leeks are unnecessary. Omnis aren't going to win today, though, that's for sure. For your husband's aunt's sake, I hope we never meet. They produce leeks, occasionally. They give a birthday gift, so today is George's birthday, I believe. I will not eat a leek. I have standards. Leeks are worse than onions in every way. I'm sorry. Worse than raisins. Excuse me. You need faith. It's just a tiny grape. I'll fight you. Welcome in, Geronimo. I hope you're doing well today. I mean, they're dehydrated grapes, right? That's if you're talking about raisins. I know raisins feels like something that that George would probably like. They're a very old person snack, right? Not calling George old, especially on my 29th birthday. This is true, Chunky. They're really good in speedruns. This is not a speedrun. My family is also Italian, but we definitely do not do that. Is that an Italian thing? I mean, I know pasta's an Italian thing. I didn't think raisins were. I guess Italy is a very big grape area, so it would make sense that raisins are a big thing there too. I like grapes a lot. And I'm okay with raisins. Oh, we're getting close to a stack of squid ink. We need a whole nother stack, but that's beside the point. Aw, thank you, Geronimo. I'm glad you're having a good day. Yeah, everyone here is so nice and fun. Yogurt-covered raisins. I had yogurt today for breakfast with granola. I probably could have put raisins in it and been okay with that. So yeah, that's fair. A lot of granola has raisins in it. Mine didn't, though. I am in a raisin anti right now. Chunky's fun? I mean, Chunky has different definitions of fun than we typically do here, but, you know, we support that. There we go. I wish I could downgrade my hoe and my watering can. Maybe there is a way to do that. Granola with raisins is the worst thing on earth? What makes you say that, Zan? It's perfectly serviceable. I mean, most granolas have, like, an open, like, window pouch on them, so you could very clearly see what's in them. Hey, we got lincods today. We take that. I feel like, considering raisins are something you'd be allergic to, granola should probably be pretty upfront if they have it or not. Don't get rid of your main hoe to get a side hoe. The problem is I'd want to keep my main hoe. I think the only way you can get a side hoe, this is actually a very good comparison, is to delete your main hoe, which is not something I'm interested in. The only reason why I'd want a new stone hoe is because they you can actually AC with them faster, animation cancel with them faster, because it doesn't check for you to do this ability. So it takes a little longer for the animation. Or a little shorter with the stone one. Okay, let's see. Trying to plan out my day here. Where am I going? Put that away. Put the glass shards away. Put those away. And put the Lingcod away. And on to the island. This always happens when I start stream. I forget, like, my patterns. You're now playing Spartina. Oh, that's awesome. Alyssa, what's that? I've never actually heard of that game before. Oh, dang it. Alright. I can't have M&Ms, but I'm glad that you all like M&Ms and granola. M&Ms are chocolate, and they will murder me. Probably not if I had a few, but... Easiest way to get mixed seeds? That's a good question, Fawn. They aren't super easy to get, honestly. I always buy from Krobus, and that keeps me usually up to having enough mixed seeds. The other easiest way to get it is just to bomb the mines. You don't get very many, but if you're doing the challenge like I am, Fawn, you have to bomb the mines anyways to get dwarf gadgets. So that's one good way to get some mixed seeds. Because if you're planting fiber seeds, you run out of mixed seeds very quickly. So Krobus does sell mixed seeds once per week. I think it's on Tuesday. Did I buy them yesterday? No, it was... Must be Thursday then. Because I bought an Omni yesterday. It's a Dragon Quest game on Xbox and PlayStation. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like me some Dragon Quest games. Unpopular opinion, M&Ms are bad. That is an unpopular opinion. I'm a huge fan of Reese's Pieces, which, surprisingly, a lot of people are surprised to know, do not have any chocolate in them. They're only peanut butter and candy. Every time someone sees me eating Reese's Pieces and they know I'm allergic to chocolate, they're like, what are you doing? And try to slap it out of my hand. Like, there's no chocolate in it. Hey, we like those. They don't literally try to slap it out of my hand, but... You don't like Reese's Pieces, Alyssa? Or M&M's? Probably Reese's Pieces, right? Ooh, now we're talking about deep lore about candy. I prefer oatmeal cookies with raisins than chocolate chips. I do too, apple strudel, but I have a pretty good reason for it. I bet I would actually like chocolate chip cookies better, though, if I could have them. $3.84 periwinkles. And the snake spine to boot. Wait, Zan, you're saying you only like certain colors of M&Ms? I didn't realize they had different flavors. I thought they were just like candy coated with chocolate inside. M&Ms? I guess most people probably say M&M. M and M is quite a mouthful. Welcome in, some random teen. How are you doing today? You really hate the feeling of Skittles? I actually don't really like Skittles either. I respect them. The colors do taste different on M&Ms. Oh my goodness. I actually didn't know that, Zan. I thought they were all the same. Oh, is this like a, something that's in your head? Like they seem like they taste different, but they don't actually? Oh, okay. Strudel is contradicting you, Zan. How will you respond? It's psychological. Welcome in, Fair Jeremy. Hope you're doing well today. The food coloring tastes different. I have actually noticed that before. But I don't know if the food coloring they use tastes different. I know that some food coloring actually does taste different, though. M&M placebo effect. We need a triple blind study on this subject immediately. I bet M&M, the company, has already done like studies on this, because they'd be interested to see if the color actually influences the flavor or not, because it would probably influence how they make the product. So locked away in some secret M&M vault is the answer to our query. Oh, so you did the proper marital technique known as lying, huh, Jeremy? That's amazing. It's like, no, this one tastes the same as the orange one. It's like, no, it doesn't. Have another one. Some people taste like much more strongly than others, Zan, so I'm not completely denying that you're correct. I have pretty strong taste buds. Makes it hard for me to eat veggies. Oh, you have a tier list too, Zan. Anything above yellow is acceptable. You don't eat the red and blue M&Ms? Oh. Everyone become friends with Zan so you can have all their extra M&Ms. Or you can become friends with me and have all my extra Starburst, because I don't eat the yellow or orange Starburst. I literally cannot. Amazing. I've been starting to think about it some random teen, but there's still stuff I can do every single night. We haven't gotten to the point in the run where there's like nothing to do yet. We will eventually get there. Which chocolate is the worst? Well, Cleezy, I don't know. I assume you're asking chat though, so maybe chat will clue you in. I know a lot of people don't like white chocolate. I don't know if that counts as chocolate though. Red Starburst is the worst. Red Starburst does have quite a strong flavor, but I like it. I can't eat a whole lot of Red Starburst in a row. I could eat pink for days. Milk chocolate is the worst. I have heard that Europeans are not fond of milk chocolate, but it's very popular here in America, so... Oh yeah, absolutely, apple strudel. Pink is my favorite. Starburst. You're allergic to the pink? Like the color or the type of Starburst? It's interesting that your allergies are that, like, fine-tuned. Because I bet most Starbursts just have the same stuff in it. It's just, like, a small difference. How long would this challenge will take before repeated sleeping? I don't know. It's not going to be repeated sleeping at first. I'll have morning chores for a long time. Until fish are done, really. I'll be doing the morning stuff until then. But, like, actually just sleeping away days completely probably won't happen for at least 2 years. Probably like a year and 3/4 at this point. Which will be like year 60 or 70 in-game? Somewhere around there. And then I'll have to wake up on certain days, because travel and cart checks will need to be done, festivals will need to be done. Yeah, IRL years. About 1 3/4 to 2, probably. It's so hard to judge. The big things that I have to emerge from my hole for are... Here's the thing. It's like mummified frogs. I feel like I'm going to be farming for a long time. I'm going to have to go to the dig site, like, every day for a very long time. So it's hard to say. I don't think I'll ever just stop going out every day. For at least until, like, year 200. But I'll be sleeping away most of the day from year 80 onwards. Hey, Jan. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. The general idea is I'm attempting to gather 999 of every stackable item in the game. They purposely put vomit flavor. I have heard that Hershey's is not well regarded overseas. It's honestly not even that well regarded here. Raised on Hershey's chocolate, and now I can't accept any other chocolate. Like, I don't have much skin in this game, so this is all stuff I've heard of since I'm allergic to chocolate. I imagined it's like a difference of like how much of the actual chocolate flavor is in the food. Hershey's are mid, yeah. I think most people would agree that Hershey's is not like a top tier chocolate brand. I don't think they claim to be though. They're supposed to be like everyone can easily afford and use this chocolate. Like, I don't think I've ever heard Hershey's claim to be, like, like the top of the crop in terms of chocolate. Like, you need a C-tier chocolate as well. Ooh, I have heard good things about that Cookie and Cream's chocolate bar. I'm trying to remember, like, how do I know all this? I feel like this is a combination of just being on Reddit and people giving me their unsolicited chocolate opinions since I'm allergic to it. I don't know what that is, Zan. Is it Godvia? Is that how you pronounce it? Or is it Godiva? Godiva. Your mom's also allergic to chocolate. Yeah, there are a few of us. There are literally dozens of us. I've met a few people in my life. It's one of those that doesn't come up very often. It's not like, you know all your friends that have, like, or, like, you know the people that you meet that have, like, peanut butter or lactose intolerances. Because they literally have to tell you so that you don't kill them on accident. But, like, with chocolate, I usually don't have to mention it in most conversations. Ooh, Kit Kats. Should I do a chocolate tier list? As someone who has never eaten chocolate before? That seems kind of fun. I don't even know what I'd base it off of, like, just probably things I've heard about the chocolate. But there are some I probably haven't heard of before. You refuse to give them money? Do they do something bad, Zan? But you get it for free on flights. I took a flight to Europe when I went to Ireland, and I was surprised with the food I got. It was pretty good. Like, I mean, it was probably worse than your average fast food chain, but it was in the air, so I gave them a little credit. Yeah, some random teen. It should have its own page, but I think it's like relegated to a small area underneath the regular mines. There's a lot of information there. There's still quite a bit on the wiki though. If you have any questions, I could probably answer most of them. There's some stuff I don't know off the top of my head, but I do use them a lot. You got a bonus star fruit. Is there a mob in the dangerous mine that drops coal like little sprites? Yes, the mushroom dudes which is the very scientific name for them. I don't know what they're actually called. They look like little mushrooms. They move. They are the dust sprites. They're just retextured, and they drop exactly what dust sprites drop. Yeah, they're actually the reason why I have all this coal. I used to have to buy coal, not anymore. I see, Zan. Yeah. Big business always seems to have some corruption / human destructive behaviors. I don't know how to put it exactly. Are these ready? Let me check really quick. They are ready. Let's go pick those up too. Yeah, some random teen. It's I've been slowly figuring it out with Chunky's help. It's gotta be from weeds. And it's from very specific looking weeds that don't spawn on every floor. They're kind of like a really dark green color. You'll know them when you see them for sure. And those are the only ones that they can drop from, as far as I'm aware. Spoony, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the birthday wish as well. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad-free viewing. That one. Hope you're doing well today, Spoony. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we were talking about the mummified frogs, Chunky, and how you helped me figure it out a little bit. Because it does not say on the wiki. And I don't have verified information, I suppose, that I would be willing to post on the wiki. But it seems like they drop at the same rate as they do in the jungle, just from those only jungle weeds in those mines. And those weeds can only spawn on those levels. So yeah, you get the idea. Sap. Diana got the sap. Oh, it's very expensive chocolate. I see, Zan. Yeah. Fancy anything gets really expensive. Fancy chocolate probably gets, like, even more expensive. Okay, put these away. Okay, yeah, flights don't always get it, I see. Today I heard my cat meowing in her sleep. It's been a blessed day. Aw, that's very cute. Cats are wonderful. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this. We're gonna try, though. Dang it. Pegging sounds are so satisfying. Okay, so here's a pretty decent question. We were mentioning a lot of chocolate bars there. What's your favorite non-chocolate candy bar? Gotta go back to work? Alright, Khaleesi, enjoy your work. Yeah, some random team. That's probably a good way to use the wiki. There's a lot of questions you're not going to find the answer there, too, which makes sense, because they're not questions that need to be answered on the wiki. Be nice, but... well, there are the haunted skulls that spawn their train, and those do have a chance to drop magic rock candy and some other items that are pretty rare. So there is sort of a reason to go back there. Honestly, the Golden Scythe is not a good reason to go there at all. Non-chocolate candy bar, why even bother at that point? Hey, paydays are delicious. Bless you. And there's some other ones. Like a dried fruit bar. No, Zan. There are candy bars that don't have chocolate in them. I've had quite a few of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, Spoonie, the 1940s must taste pretty good then. But I think I understand what you mean. I mean, they basically just taste like peanut butter fudge without the fudge. And then with peanuts in it. Those little wax bottles with the juice inside. Don't know if those are technically bars, but I will accept your answer as the first legitimate answer. I love sour gummy worms or Twizzlers. Ooh, Twizzler Bites. I'm not a big fan of Twizzler Bites, actually. I prefer the bigger ones. You know what I don't like are Red Vines. I just do not like the taste of those at all. Cherry Twizzlers are also not something I enjoy. Paydays do not have chocolate unless you found a chocolate variation of them. They are caramel with peanuts. What kind of job is a payday for? I thought a payday was supposed to be fun. Paydays are fun. And tasty. I haven't had one in a long time, I guess. They're a bit sweet for me now. Most candy is. They're just like chewy caramel peanut butter. Ooh. I didn't know that there were toffee bars. Metal Loves Madness, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Eat More, I've never heard of either. Yeah, those must be Canadian. Next time I'm in Canada, which it's been a while. But I do live close. Maybe I'll try and look for those. Am I thinking of something different? Payday candy bar. Yeah, they don't... So some of them have chocolate, I guess, but not the ones I normally get. Yeah. Here. So you must have found one with a chocolate on it. Some of them probably do. But this is the one I'm thinking of. Which, sorry, Amazon link, but that was the first thing that came up. Caramel. Caramel? Caramel is also something, but it wastes time. I don't know. I use both occasionally. It depends on the sentence. They're both correct. Yeah, it is somehow harder to grind. The reason it's harder to grind some random team is that there just aren't that many skulls. Like, there's on average like 16 a day or something like that. Whereas with enemies in the mines, you can keep on resetting the mines. You can't reset the quarry mine. Ooh, we're back on the best chocolate poll. I'm not going to vote in this poll because I don't have any skin in the game, but feel free. I just do the cloth when I have free time. It's just extra money, more so than anything else. I don't need the cloth at this point. I just have the wool. And realistically, at this point, I should probably just sell the wool. Just straight up sell the wool and not bother making it into cloth. I'll lose money on it, but like, that's not that big of a deal. Dang it, we're not going to finish tonight. We got close, though. Yeah. Unfortunately, my train, there's just not enough time in the day to, like, do all my mayonnaise machines and my looms and everything. I put them down there just in case I do have extra time. Like, if it's 1 a.m. and I'm about to go to bed, I can get a run of wool done in that time. I just found that harder skull mines don't drop rock candy, but regular skull mines do. Yes. I think only the ones in the quarry mine drop the rock candy, unfortunately. About to pass out here. Steven! Hey, Algo, sorry I haven't been back in a while. You never have to apologize for not being here. Yeah, stream schedule doesn't suit your summer holidays. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate when that happens, but no problem. I'm glad to have you here today, though. I try to stream at, like, different S-ish times occasionally. AJ, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. And you too, Steven, of course. Hope you're also doing well. Oh, milk chocolate 1. Oh, this was contentious, huh? Oh no. Did I get anything for my birthday? I got myself something. And since some more people are here now, we can actually look at it. I also got a pillow for my birthday. I'm 29 now. I want, like, practical things most of the time. I got this. This is a coaster, so a drink coaster. And it looks exactly like Pikmin. You can kind of see yourselves in the reflection. There's chat. You see chat through the Pikmin? So this is so cool, isn't it? Looks exactly like the Pikmin GameCube disc. I also got some shirts. Welcome to being 29, which I desperately needed, so I'm definitely not complaining. And I got some caramels and some scratch-up lottery tickets where I lost money on. But that's how it goes. White chocolate's probably fine, right? I'm not allowed to have it. Everyone keeps trying to tell me that white chocolate doesn't have chocolate in it, but it does. Like, I don't know where this myth comes from. It's not as much chocolate, but it definitely still has chocolate in it. Johnny, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Welcome in. I'll go please ban Onion. I am incapable of doing such things. Well, incapable is not the right word. I don't wanna. I can't ban people for their opinions. I would have banned Chunky like 80 times by now. Well, let me rephrase that. There are definitely some opinions that I think I could ban people for, but Onion's opinions do not reach that. Make us supreme. I like the hey as a response. I know there's a little bit of delay, but for me it was like 10 seconds after I said it. Terror is a strong word. Quarry and regular mines have about the same type of skull. Oh, really? The harder mine skulls don't have rock candy. I've noticed that, some random teen. I wonder why that is. I mean, like, I didn't notice it because there's a... Someone told me that. Let me rephrase that. Concerned Ape probably just forgot to include it on the drop table when he made the harder skulls. Now I lurk as I take a nap. Enjoy your nap, Johnny. Okay. There's the last of my chai latte. Alright, let's put the rest of these away. Was there not enough room in here? 10 left. 3 left. There we go. Alright, what's this onion poll say? Onion W, onion L, and onion N. I'm onion W, I think. Yeah, onion W. Alright, let's sell this wine. Alright, today is Thursday. Oh no, there's fishies today. Oh, today's gonna be a long fishy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go buy the... We're gonna go buy our rock candy first. We are not gonna have time to do this, unfortunately. But we gotta remember to do our rock candy. Alright, today is a fishy day. We're gonna do a lot of fishing. Alright, grab ourselves a trusty pole. This one's fine. Actually, I really need to get an efficient pole. I'm being very lazy about this. What is going on in... Hold on, I'll check on all of you in a second. I got plenty of time once fishing starts here. Are we gonna have democratically elected mods? I feel like that's a bad idea. I don't want any populists ruining my chat. This isn't a democracy. This is an onion tatership. Onion neutral wins. There's only one onion L. An onion potato chip, yes. This is an onion potato chip. Onion taters, yum. That actually does sound pretty good. Ooh, what is your best potato preparation? I feel like we need a potato preparation tier list. I think for me, like loaded, like baked potatoes with a bunch of stuff on them is up there for sure. Alright, let's catch up on chat really quick. Sea oak pudding to catch the legend. I don't know what that is. I assume that was sea foam pudding. I caught all those legendaries for you. Okay, okay. We're having some campaign speeches. No democracy. Okay, we're back up. Ban the white chocolate lovers and give some power back to Onion. We don't... The polls are anonymous. We don't actually know who voted for what. In fact, at least I don't know how to check that. Fried potatoes, my love. Ooh, there are some good versions of fried potatoes. Are you more of a, like a French fry or a potato wedge, Zan? Which do you prefer more? I feel like potato wedges have a little too much potato in them. Like, if I want my fried potatoes, I like them a little bit thinner. Home fries. There's no bad way to eat a potato. Strudel, there's raw potatoes. I would consider that a bad way to eat a potato. Personally. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Plaster. Crypto! With the Tater Tots vote with a sub. I think that counts for 2 votes. Crypto, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes. Glad to have you back, Crypto. Hope you're doing well today. Tater Tots are a good choice. Tater Tots are like hash browns if you rolled them into a convenient tot. In fact, I feel like that's what they're supposed to be. Hash browns are good. Hash browns are definitely up there for me. I had some cheesy hash browns on my birthday dinner night. They came with like the steak, and they were delicious. Sometimes I make bad opinions in chat to stir up the fun. I mean, that's just Twitch, Chunky. You're just using Twitch correctly at that point. Depending on the severity of your bad opinion, mind you. The one correct thing Onion has said. Raw potatoes taste bad. Yeah, raw potatoes are Well, they taste how you'd expect a raw potato to taste, which is not very good. You know what's like actually good that has no right to be good? Are like the mashed potatoes that you make from like a powder. So you just like mix them with milk and cook them, and they're still somehow delicious. I don't know how they do that. There should be more syndrilic. Oh my god, I can't speak. Syndrilic? Is that how you say that? Syndrilical? Anyways, syndrilic foods like tater tots. There's a lot of syndrilic foods. That's like a very natural way for foods to grow. Like, I guess carrots are more conical, but like cucumbers, I almost said pickles like they're different things. Is that it? I guess like if you look kind of closely at cucumbers, they're more hexagonal. Hexagonal prisms. Cylindrical. Is that not what I said? Cylindrical? Bless you all for having to listen to me struggle through that. Cylindrical. Yep. Okay, we got it. Thank you, Crypto and Chunky. Sometimes I like wake up and I forget how to say a word. Like, specific is one of those words that just like some days I forget how to say it. I guess that's another one, but I don't say it very often. And you can technically grow potatoes in any shape you want. You just like put a container around them when they're growing. I want spherical potatoes. I guess like red potatoes are spherical. Syndrilic. I just forgot the coal. Which is fair, because I don't need it anymore for this challenge. Whoops, come here. Oh, we're not done eating yet. Congrats, Alyssa! A 4-hour test? Oh my gosh. Alright, what are the options for best potato? Raw, fried, mashed, baked, grilled. What are grilled potatoes? I guess you could do that. Is that... I guess grilled potatoes are kind of like hash browns? Would you consider hash browns to be grilled potatoes? Oh, I ran out of time to vote. I don't know, I kind of like hash browns a lot. I might vote for grilled if I had the chance. Yeah, boiled baby potatoes. I mean, if you cook a potato right, you almost don't need to mash them anyways. Baked potatoes are super good if you put enough stuff on them. They're very bland, but they're very good at taking on flavors. Some random teen, you have no idea how many times spell check has saved my life. Does your browser not have spell check, or are you on mobile? I think even my mobile device has spell check and Twitch. I just give up now. I just start typing and then I look for red lines afterwards. I have accepted the fact that I'm never gonna really be good at spelling at this point in my life. I'm just glad I live in an era where spell check exists. And it works. Potato? Yeah, I've never actually met someone who said potato before. And they like claim that it's a different way to say it. That's like normal and regular. I like how I say they. It comes from like one saying. Algo, my favorite English teacher. Yes, I'm an English teacher. Remember to study your words, children. Cydrilic people who have ruled over the jungle. When I heard Cydrilic, I'm thinking more like a, not a jungle people, but like an ice-faring people, like a tundra people. The Cydrilic race, living north of the Great Glacier. I'm playing in a one-shot tonight for my birthday. I'm pretty excited for D&D. Malabar Doctor, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. If you're curious what the challenge is, feel free to give me any questions you have. I'll be glad to answer them. The general idea, though, is we're attempting to get 999 of every item in the game. Right now, we're collecting fishies. Lots and lots of fishies. That's going to be most of the rest of the today, unfortunately. Hello! Hope you're doing well. Big savings is always driving potato into your brain. Don't fall for their speech propaganda. What? Or is it potato? Oh, I see what you're saying. Big speech. Big quotes. Grilling potatoes is an energy source. I mean, that's technically biofuel, Crypto. And potatoes grow really well. They're probably one of the better biofuels. I mean, corn is almost certainly better, but like potatoes are also probably pretty good as a biofuel. Very starchy. Burn pretty well. I think algae would probably be the best. I don't know. Whatever grows the quickest and has the most mass. Oh, trees. Trees are a biofuel. Coal is a biofuel as well. It just takes a very long time. Resisting the urge to say quality. You know, Tunky, you can't say that you didn't say it today if you keep on saying that you're not saying it, you know? I'm biofuel. Yes, I am, Onion. That's how biofuel works. You're just burning calories. It's just whatever has the best calorie density. I don't think I'm very calorically dense, if I'm being honest. But technically, yes, I am biofuel. Are you doing max run to end on 999999999 of everything? There's technically no max money in this game. You can fill this bar up, but it will just go to the next one. I could. Like, there's just not really a good reason to. But I might, like, get to 99999 money and try not to spend any more by the end of the challenge. A few more nines in there. Like, fill up the bar. Hey, AJ, gotta go to sleep. Hope you're having an amazing birthday. Only 970 more birthday stacks to go. That's correct, AJ. Hope you have a good rest. Thanks for stopping by today. Yeah, I might do that, Melly. I've considered it before. It's just like, I'm gonna be very happy when I'm done with money. So it's gonna take a lot of convincing to convince me to make more money. We'll see when we get there. I think that's 99 million, right? Yeah, that's pretty easy, honestly. I could do that. I went too far. I might even scam Pierre for it. I don't think I'm going to be using the scam Pierre to, like, get the money I need for the challenge. But it might be fun to do it. To, just get that much money at the end of the challenge, since that money doesn't actually matter for the challenge's sake. Grind is the answer, Melly. Yep, we're gonna be grinding. If you're interested, I do have an FAQ where I answer about some of the rarer items in the game. Oh, can someone link Blade's video about scamming Pierre? It is Blade's video, right? Yeah, Blade's video about scamming Pierre for Train or anyone else who's interested. It's a pretty short video that explains it. The general idea is that you sell a bunch of wine, or any other artisan good really, but wine works the best, to Pierre, like a whole stack. And then you change your profession off of artisan and buy it back. I think that's how it works. I have to watch the video to confirm exactly. But you'll end up spending less money on it because you don't have artisan anymore. And then you sell it back to him again after changing back to artisan. And you, like, make quite a bit of money off of it. Yeah, that's it, Melly. I think I said that right. Sometimes it's hard to remember exactly what I said. No one's posting Blade's video? Do I have to do it? You need to rewatch One Punch Man? Me too. I'm planning on rewatching, what's the name of it? Oh my goodness. Better Call Saul. There we go. I watched through like the first 4 seasons, but now that I think it's coming to an end in the current season it is, I want to catch up and then finish it probably before school starts if I can. You should all be able to post links. Making me work here. It's actually kind of hard to find. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. I'm going to come back and someone's going to have already posted it probably. No, I'm good. Alright, here's the video if you're curious. Aha! I win, Chunky! I win! Take that! Sorry, I'm mostly joking. Mostly. Melanie Smelanie! How are you doing today? Welcome in! Hope you're doing well. Get sheet on. If you have 2 stacks of wine, each day you sell it to Pierre, go to the sewer, lose profession at the dog statue, buy back. Yep. There's still discussions about using it in speedrun, right, Crypto? I think it's currently not allowed. But, like, that might change. Okay. I'm doing well, Melanie. I'm glad you're doing good, too. After all I did for you. Thank you for the birthday wish, too. Alright, we're gonna try our best here to, get all these omnis. We'll see how that goes. What is this, Onion? Algzuld? I can't even say it. Algzuld? I'd appreciate in the future that if you, use my name like that, you have a pronunciation guide. I'm doing really good, though, Melanie. Thank you for asking. Oh, it would be slower than kegging? Yeah, he's probably right, honestly. I thought about that, too. It's like... Since he's sleeping away days anyways to keg, it kind of makes sense that it would be actually just slower than kegging in the first place, because you gotta wait for Pierre's to open. And you gotta, like, change profession and everything else. It would only work in perfection, right? There's no other speedrun where it's useful. Maybe something like 4 candles, but even then I don't think so. There are very few speedruns where you open the sewer. Yeah. Oh, we got duels going on in chat. Algzul. I don't know how to pronounce that. I can't not put those 2 words together in my mind. Yeah, there is a cooldown on duel. I don't want, like, chat completely spammed with it. It's not like a super long cooldown, though. It's like 30 seconds, I think. Yeah, exactly, Crypto. You got it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Alright, let me give my neck a good stretch here. I have to be careful. Okay, we made it. Just barely. Omni's still, like, lost terribly, though. Can I get this away? Yes, I can. How about this? Yep. Is there a chance I could get to... No. Okay. Algozaldi? Alguzaldi. Duh. Alguzald? I think that's 1 syllable at the end there, Chunky. That's still kind of hard to pronounce. That's better. I like that, Spoonie. Got algorithmed. Makes it easier on me, at least. Alright, Friday time. With 5 million money in a dream here. Tomorrow is festival. Yes, tomorrow is the. Oh, we're almost in winter, aren't we? This is a late fall rain. Those are the worst IRL. We could do a Gamba today. Maybe Omnis will make up for it. I am going to the traveling cart, but that's probably going to be fine. So for those of you who do not know, we do some Omni Gambas from time to time. I want Omnis more than anything else from these Statues of Endless Fortune. Oh, you missed the duel, Alyssa. And there's a 1 in 4 chance, and it looks like Omnis are starting ahead. They started ahead about this much last time and lost, so it can still lose. Keep that in mind. But it does have a little bit of a bonus for now. Yeah, there's a 1 in 4 chance Omnis wins. Thank you, Chunky. Chunky always votes for Believer, so do not trust Chunky's opinions, even when they're right. Hey, we got a juice today. That's a good day. And a rare crow. We'll take our juice. We'll take the pufferfish too. Why not? That's all we need. I actually don't think I need anything from in here. I guess like purple mushrooms. I don't think they can spawn though. Yeah, chanterelles are completely done. I think. Oh, I guess they're not. I should have gone and picked those up. I'll remember that in the future. They're like done stacking, but I want the good quality ones too. Yeah, fruit salad actually looks pretty yummy. I feel like a tier list on the food based on like how yummy they look could be pretty well. Oh, I wasn't supposed to... Oh, that's fine. I can just go back down here. Ooh, I do not know that reference. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Is it from a show, Melanie? Is it from the Wigglers? Okay. I didn't watch the Wigglers growing up. I think it was just after I was a child that the Wigglers was a big thing. I watched Barney mostly growing up. And a little bit of Teletubbies. I was kind of scared of Teletubbies, I think. I remember the Wigglers being a thing when I was still young. I was just like a little under my age group, I think. Everyone knows it now. Alright. Oh wait, I actually think I want to go see Sandy first. Apparently it's a very memorable reference from the Wigglers. That's interesting. Oh, I can't get out of here. Come on. I knew there was a food tier list. I saw someone do it before. They did it on like personal opinions though. I would go off like how tasty it looks. Oh, we're going over here. All right, give me 5 statues, boy. Sandy's real name is Sandra. That's like possible, but she doesn't tell anyone that, so there's no real proof on that. It's like kind of odd to die on a hill that there's no way to back up. But I guess people do that every day. Steven with an R. Streven? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Hope you're doing well. You play guitar with Murray. Still plays in my head when I'm trying to fall asleep. Oh, okay, is that something from the Wigglers? Yeah, when you make memories when you're really young, like you lose most of them, but the ones that stick with you, like really stick with you. I'm trying to set down my water without breaking my new coaster. I should probably use my wooden one for the giant thing of water. There we go. Alright, let's figure out this Gamba. Do we know that Sandy's not her real name? Did she confirm that in dialogue at some point? At that point, it could literally be anything, right? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can pronounce that word. It was kind of drilled into my head, though. It is mentioned in dialogue. Okay. There's like so many secrets in the game that Concerned Ape probably doesn't even have the answers to. Who knows? Like Abby using extra permanent hair dye. Sandy isn't my real name either. That's crazy. Fridays are the best because Krobus doesn't have extra lines that I have to click on twice for. Melly Bear, thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice of you. Welcome in. Okay, let's throw all these down. Go along with the theme. Oh, that makes sense. I didn't... You know what, Melly? I never considered the fact that her name was Sandy and she worked in the desert before. That's, somehow that didn't cross my mind as something that was as relevant. Just like Sandy. Oh, that's a normal name. How are Omnis doing? Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh man, look at like gold bars and Omnis look so close to each other. Oh, did gold bars pull ahead? Oh my gosh, they did. Yeah, gold bars like killed it at the end there. Sorry, believers. Another loss to add to your... I think CA said that a long time ago, Melly. I don't know if that's still true. It might be, though. I believe he said there was like something so hidden that he expects it will never be found.
Oh, it's a person.
Vicky, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. If I remember correctly, that's what he said, which is probably something that's like nearly impossible to find out. We know for a fact that it's not explicitly spelled out in the code or anything like that, because people have like dove through the code and seen like everything in there at this point. Oysters are here. Yes, okay. Whoops. This one, there we go. Instead of Clint, it's Flint. There was some secrets that were discovered in 1.5 though, but yeah, who knows? I'll go, you sweet summer child. What did I say, Spoonie? How I didn't realize Sandy was relevant. Yeah, that seems like something I would just flat out miss very easily. Oh, okay, Spoonie, you're talking about... Oh, sorry, I peeked the mic there. You're talking about Flint instead of Clint. Yeah, like Sandy is. I don't... Is that one intentional? It's probably not intentional. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go to the island first. I already went to the traveling cart today. Come on, give me a fiddlehead. 26 days without a fiddlehead. They're nowhere in sight. Dang. Brittany, welcome in. Unjin, thank you for the shout out. Okay, let's see here. I see one. Hope you're doing well today, Brittany. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Algorithm. No problem, Brittany. I'm just messing. I'm sad. I've been to Virginia with my dad's family the last 3.5 weeks. I have to go home tomorrow. Oh no. Well, I hope you had a good time in Virginia. Were you on the beach or were you like near the capital? I mean, Virginia's a big state. There's probably potentially a lot of places you could be. Gosh, I wish there was a way to avoid picking these up. Come on. No! No! I'm gonna be so glad when I'm done with this. Portsmouth area. So I've been to Virginia like once in my life, so I apologize, but I don't know who that is. Sounds like you had a good time though, Johnny, which is awesome. At least you had a good time while you were there. Sorry you have to leave though. I'm leaving if y'all are gonna bully me. Of course not, Brittany. We're just joking around. Gonna play games and lurk with friends? No problem. Well, the opposite, I guess. Enjoy your games, Brittany. Just get good. There are problems with this approach, Chunky. Mostly the getting good thing. Spoonie, I gotta head out now. Happy birthday, Mr. Rhythm. Enjoy his tidings to all, and to all a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out, Spoonie. It was good to see you. Oh, over here. Yeah, I shouldn't be someone to throw stones and glass houses, Brittany. Don't worry, I misspell everything all the time. I was talking about that earlier. Okay, let's go to the harder mines. Let's see here. Onion, you can't announce yourself. How many golden coconuts do you need? About 8,000. Steven, about 8,000, unfortunately. I've already got over 1,000, which is a nice start. I'm kind of taking a break from them, though. Whoops. Cray fish going here. And somehow I missed the slime. Well, it's 8,000 because it's 1,000 for the stack and then 7,000 for processing. Mr. K. KK? Is that what you're trying to say? Oh, I see. Missed AK. I see. Like 1,000. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna go to the harder mines. Let's have some fun tonight. I thought about just doing Beach Forge, but I wanna go to the harder mines. That's fun. Which is 40 through 50. It's said Portsmouth. Okay. It's 20 minutes north of Norfolk, Suffolk. I've heard of Suffolk. Suffolk? Is that how you say that? I've never actually had to read it out before, or heard it read out before. Southeastern part of Virginia. Okay. Yeah, Virginia's like a pretty populous state. I feel like I never hear about it much, though. No! Like, places in it, other than, like, the capital of Virginia. Valiant Sun, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Have you ever gotten a living hat? I've gotten one living hat. It is very difficult to acquire, even when you play the game a lot. But I do have one of them. I am doing well. I'm glad you're doing well too. Hey Brooker, how are you doing today? It's in a weird state since Northern Virginia is so close to DC but also considered the South. Yeah, that's a good point. I've been to Virginia like once in my life, and it was to visit DC, so I feel like I've seen none of it. And I also feel like I don't know that much about Virginia, other than it's like where DC is. I've been to West Virginia before. I went whitewater rafting under that famous bridge that I can't remember the name of. Skelly, welcome in! Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Paws of Fury movie with my cousins. That actually looked kind of fun. I'm kind of a fan of kids' movies, though, so that might influence my thought on that. Just got the tiger hat without ever noticing earlier. Stupid pile of weeds is the last obstacle. It always seems to be, right? Yeah, it's not easy to get a living hat. I think CA would have made it a little easier had he realized how difficult those odds were. But who knows? Maybe he wants it to be a very rare thing. Just feels like a little too rare. You're very unlikely to get it in a regular playthrough of the game. Which I guess it makes it special in the way that a lot of other things are not in this game. Culture is different in Northern Virginia as someone who's a resident of that portion of the state. Yeah, between even, like within the same state, culture can change so much. Hey, we've almost got a stack of Q gems. How exciting. Like, I mean, that happens in Michigan with the UP and the Lower Peninsula. Like, they very often consider themselves separate than the Lower Peninsula. The crazy thing is, like, so few people live up there. I've looked at the population before, and I was, like, extremely surprised how few people live in the Upper Peninsula. Spawned in Canada. Canada would be a good place to spawn, I think. Hey, another Q gem. I don't need a stack, no, but I'm gonna spend them, so. I need to spend a lot of Q gems, so technically I need a lot more than a stack. Ooh, good question, Johnny. So the reason I like grinding mobs through floor 40 and 50, there's a few different reasons. One, any of the floors in the harder mines give you radioactive ore, which that's a really nice benefit to have. Just in general, I need more radioactive ore. But these floors specifically can give you a few other things. Number one, the reason I kill all the mobs and I use Monster Musk is the monsters could drop some really rare items in the dangerous mines, and also dangerous skull caverns. Things like Q gems is one of them. Additionally, are things like radioactive bars, pressure nozzles, enrichers, galaxy souls. Speaking of radioactive bars, beautiful. Making my point immediately. Yeah, things like galaxy souls, and even very rarely like autopetters, which would be awesome to get. But the other reason is that fiddleheads can spawn on these floors, which I need fiddleheads still, and this is probably the best way to get them, because you can keep on repeating these floors. I haven't seen one today, though. I usually get about 8 every time I go. Guess I can eat the chocolate cake. Additionally, you have a chance of... Oh, Algo's getting poisoned. Okay. You have a chance of getting mummified frogs from certain weeds. Mummified frogs are probably the rarest thing I can get from these floors, actually. Well, besides, like, auto petters. The rarest thing that I really can't get anywhere else. So it's very important for me to run these and look for those things. Although I haven't seen an example... Oh, actually, there they are. At the bottom of the screen, you see those, like, darker weeds down there? Those can have a mummified frog in it. And we like mummified frogs because they're very rare. Oh, there's a bunch here today, too. Sweet. We want these. There we go. So yeah, there's just a whole lot of good reasons to be killing monsters on these floors. Oh, it used to be hardwood, but I am very close to being done with hardwood. I'm just collecting a little bit today just to make sure I'm done. I was 300 away a while ago, and I've gotten about 300 since then. Okay, there's a very good chance we get one here. Yes, we got one. Okay, get rid of ray shoots. Yes, we really want those mummified frogs. They're very rare. Yeah, floor 45, you're right, Chunky. It is a Q quest, but you can make it permanent on floor 120. There's like a little shrine down there that you can turn it on permanently. Unlike the Harder Skull Caverns, which you have to get from the quest only. Almost as good as Haley. Well, much like Haley, you can keep on... Well, I don't even know where I was going with that, so I'll stop now. I wanted to say something insulting to Haley, but I don't want to be too mean to the Haley stans in chat. I like Haley, too. She's fine. She's okay. Come on, second mummified frog. Ooh, we got a Galaxy Soul. That was good enough reason to keep going here. Dang. Okay, and we're out of here. Yes, Crafty. I usually go to floor 40 and then reset every time until Sunday, where I go to floor 100 just to end it, to get my extra Q gems for ending it. Floor 20 and 40 can spawn bats, which I need for bat wings. Although we got quite a few bat wings just today. That's pretty good. So we didn't get any radioactive ore, but I got a radioactive bar. Alright. Let me go ahead and try to put away my artifacts. None of this I really need anymore. By the way, I figured out what my delete key is. My AC key is now my delete key. Onion the failed fisher. Why are we coming up with taglines for Onion? Chunky the band chatter. Very nice. Okay. Happy Saturday, everyone. Give me that. Onion the best mod. There's Johnny with the answer. We found the tagline. Also, conversely, Onion the only mod, but we won't dwell on that one. Alyssa, you just can't beat me in duels. I don't know what's going on. You gotta work on your form. Johnny the best chatter. I feel like there's some, what's the word I'm looking for here? What's the word where you get extra benefits for being nice? Buttering up going on in the chat down here? I like to lurk a lot. Yep. Johnny the best lurker. There you go. Now if anyone wants to dispute that, they'll have to stop lurking. I'm kidding, of course. If you're lurking, you're awesome. And you should feel awesome. I can beat myself. Mic drop. I guess, you know, that's an important thing to know about yourself. Cleezy, welcome back. I believe you were working, so how was the rest of work? I hope things went well. Okay. My head hurts. Yeah, that's a pretty typical response to working. At least for me it is too. Nothing worth grabbing. Time for lunch now. Oh, so you're not even done with work. Oof. Oh, today's a festival day. There's not a whole lot of time after the festival. So we're gonna go this way. Willie, what are you doing in the river? If you really want to make money, Mountain Lake is better. Alright, we're going backwards. Oh, whoops. What are you having for lunch, Cleezy? How long am I planning to go for? I'll be done around 5:30 my time, which is in approximately 2.5 hours. So not like a super long stream or anything. I need to fish like 3-4 more days to get enough money for the entire deluxe coupe. I'm hardcore procrastinating right now. You splurge for a horse. Yeah, that's typical. Don't worry. Probably a salad. Not a bad choice. I am a Caesar salad guy myself, but I accept that there are other good salads out there too. I don't eat them, but I accept that they're good. During the summer? I think it's still the Mountain Lake. I could be wrong about that though. Summer's fish is pretty good in general though, so anywhere you go is probably alright. Mountain Lake just has such good fish all the time. Did you get the crimson fish yet? That still makes the noise. That's funny. Like, to imagine I'm like knocking on the sewer, like, why is this locked? Let me in. Ooh, Caesar salad with grilled shrimp. I feel like at that point you're not having a salad, you're just having grilled shrimp on lettuce. That's not true. Alrighty. We've got pretty much all day here. Midsummer Year 1 on track to get CC Year 1. Already got a pig, crimson fish, level 10 fishing, and a red cabbage. Well, there you go. Yeah, you're pretty much set. Just don't miss any important things you need. It's very easy to do that. Are you on your way to a rabbit's foot? That's one of the ones that you usually rush for right at the end. Year 27. She wants to make it perfect, Chunky. I know you can't understand, since Haley is never going to be perfect. But, speaking of never being perfect, stop. Okay. That's just something Leah strives for. Don't even. It's my birthday. I can say what I want, right? Is that how that works? Need some quality corn, fall stuff, vault bundle, and the coop for the rabbit's foot. Yeah. The rabbit's foot's a stickler, so don't ignore that. It's not like you're guaranteed to get it or anything from the rabbits early. You can go to Skull Cavern and have a chance for dropping for a serpent, which is honestly probably what I would do. Worst comes to worst, you can just reset the day until you get it. Stop! Where do you go? No! Where did this come from? Screw you, Crabbot. We're not keeping you anymore. You rushed and got the pig first. Yeah, that's probably a good move, honestly. Truffle's also a stickler, because you need to get it before winter. It's truffle oil, I assume, but same thing, really. You just need the truffle. My god. I am in physical pain from these things. Dude. Dude! I'm pressing the wrong button. Oh my god. That's on me. I don't like it. Okay. I'm about to farm for strange buns. Why today, of all days, is it like so much worse? Can I like lock them so I stop picking them up? $11 periwinkles is okay, I guess. Just cut off the foot of a dog or cat and say it was a rabbit. Chunky. Do we need to have a discussion about what pets are? It's picking them up. It's not my fault, Chunky. It's not my fault. I'm gonna switch to the no trash profession and just bait them every day. I think it has a better chance of not picking them up. Yeah, maybe I'll just carry bait with me. Yeah, I'll probably just switch professions. In fact, I might go do that now. 90 fossilized tails. Look at that progress. Whoops. We got another tiger slime hat. Or a tiger hat, rather. I think you're right, Crafty. I just actually have to sit down. Also, did I say hi, Crafty? I know you've been here for a while, but I don't think I said hi, so I'm saying hi now. Hi, Crafty. I went with the fruit bat, so there was more open space in that cave. Yeah, I don't know. My vision on mushrooms became stronger today. I watched oh no, what was their name? It starts with a P, but I don't want to mispronounce it. I can go to YouTube recent videos? Probably? It's like Poxel or something along those lines? History. Wait, where are they? Oh, here they are. Poxiel, yes, doing like a 300-day challenge, and they weren't, well, spoilers, I guess. They weren't able to complete perfection because they didn't have a morale. And I'm just like, if you had the mushroom cave, it wouldn't have been a problem, would it? Hello, Al Gore. Stack! Thank you, Valiant Son. Yeah, they're a Stardew YouTuber. The video was really fun. I think I watched their other videos as well for the 300-day challenge they're doing. Ginger Chicken, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Calgon, if you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Always happy to answer questions about the challenge. I don't need that very badly. Am I gonna reset my profession because I'm annoyed? Of course I am. Oh. Oh yeah. I can't go that way. This is a hardcore app put chat. Hardcore all-out chat? Catboy Algo? What's going on? No, this is a PG-13 chat. If you curse once in a while, it's fine. Just try not to, like, curse a lot. Honestly, I don't mind the cursing that much. I just don't want all of chat to be cursing. Which I don't think it ever would be. Because, like, if you start swearing a lot, I'll give you a little warning. But it won't be, like, you're in trouble or anything. Woof woof, it's all done. Need a purple mushroom. I'm more worried about that than the rabbit's foot, to be honest. You don't need to grind for a mushroom floor. If you just go down in Skull Caverns, there's purple mushrooms pretty frequently. Like, I see one, like, maybe once every 10 floors. I can make it bad. You don't know me, Cleese. I can be bad. I sometimes say the word crap. Ginger Chicken. Do you have visitor videos posted anywhere from the start? I do not have it from the start, sadly. But we do have a VODs channel where I've been posting pretty frequently since year 23. So I post all my VODs there. I also have a YouTube channel where I put like wrap-up videos on. So I do like a yearly video on there. Yeah, so unfortunately, I didn't think to record this challenge from the beginning. It was supposed to be like a personal thing. I'm like, oh, I'm going to try this. This will be fun. And people really liked it, so I started streaming it. Yeah, so I don't have it from the very beginning. I don't even think I had, like, my computer probably wasn't capable of streaming when I first got started this challenge. I haven't even started unlocking the vault bundles yet. Ooh, wait, you don't have the minecarts yet? Oh, the vault is, right. Never mind. Use that money. Get that money. Yes, we also have an FAQ if you have any questions. I probably answered it in there, but feel free to ask in chat anyways if you'd like to. Yeah, so the FAQ, I kind of go into how things were before stream in a few different places. There was a lot of different strategies I had in this game for a bunch of different stuff, and we're past most of that by now. Alright, where am I going? 4 o'clock. We've got the festival tonight. I think what we're going to do, since it's been a while, I don't want to keep fishing. I'm tired of fishing. Well, it makes you feel better, Johnny. I'm going to go fishing now. I could go fishing for tiger trout, actually, and I probably should. But we're going to go to the dig site and get ourselves some spines. Hold on. Fish, fish, fish. Fish until there are no more fish, Johnny. I can't get that one. It's too far. There was an update where Concerned Ape, like, made it so those shouldn't be able to spawn where they're unreachable, but there's still some places where they can spawn where they're unreachable. I think most of them are Ginger Island too. I don't know how to animation cancel. You can learn pretty easily, Johnny, if you're interested. I don't know how to get there, but there's a Stardew Valley speedrun Discord. I don't have a link to it, unfortunately. I was gonna make one, but apparently I'm not allowed to. I tried to on the Discord. But if you can find a way there, I think some other Stardew Valley speedrunners have a link in their bio or something. They have a very easy tutorial for how to set up animation canceling for 3-to-1. Oh yeah, go ahead, Valiant Son. Yeah, it's like under tools at the top. And it's like super easy. I was afraid going into it. I was like, oh no. I have to figure this out. And it was, it took me like 10 minutes. You have to download a program, you copy paste something into that program, and every time you restart your computer, you just have to like open it. But it's very easy. I just have it at the top of my screen, so every time I start Stardew, I just double click it. Every time I restart my computer. Yeah, everyone can have it if they want to. Yeah, you can post links in here until it gets abused. I'm fully expecting at some point it will get abused, and I'll have to make it so only certain people can, but for now it hasn't been an issue. Almost done packing. Yeah, packing is a activity, that's for sure. I'm glad you're almost done, Chunky. We've gotten 2 spines so far, which is excellent progress. This is going to be so boring to finish this up. Today feels like a good day for it, because I've got the festival I have to go to in a little bit. It does take some practice, but Train, I was surprised like how quick you can pick it up, especially with 3-to-1 button. It's just like click, 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 click. Like at first you're going to be missing a lot, but like rather rapidly it was faster than me just using tools. Like within like 10 minutes I could get it reliably enough that it was still faster than using tools. I still mess it up sometimes, for sure though. Is that Gug's video sampling? Because that one also works. It gave me some weird button trouble though, but that might have just been a me thing. Gug has a video on it as well. So I need 2 animation cancel programs, because one of them is for Stardew Valley and one of them is for Smappy, which is a different program that lets you run Stardew and mod it. Ooh, interesting, Valiant Son. I didn't realize that. Even though that's just a visual mod, I don't want any mods on mine, but if someone else would be interested, that's a good idea. I never want to play this challenge on anything other than the the regular game. A lot of things are just a you thing. You're probably right, Chunky, honestly. If anyone's curious right now, by the way, we're getting something called fossilized spines, which is why I'm skipping all of the fish and everything. I don't care about the fish. It's just a 1 in 5 chance. Every time we fish here, we get a fossilized spine. It's not feeling like 1 in 5 at the moment, though. There's one. Okay. So we need to get there by 11:30. It's actually 11:40, but I keep telling myself 11:30 so I don't miss it. Yeah, the fossilized tail is fairly rare, it feels like. It's supposed to be a 25% chance. I think it's around there. Sometimes I feel like I get a lot of them, and then sometimes I feel like I don't get any of them. You can't launch from Smappy and no mods are allowed. Oh, yeah. That makes sense, Valiant Son. I don't know why I didn't consider that. But we're going to get a fossilized tail here. Yeah, I guess not. I'm I'm probably going to get a lot of my fossilized tails while I'm doing this. How come no one warned me? I'm so dumb. Okay, well, we're not getting that today. How did the time go so fast? I looked up and it was 10, and then I looked up again and it was midnight. Forgot that fishing is so slow. Whatever. Today is Spirit's Eve, so there's a rare crow you can only get on Spirit's Eve. It's okay to miss a few, though. T-sets are going to take so long that it doesn't matter if I go another year going to Spirit's Eve at the end of the run. It's nice to get them done when I'm supposed to get them done, you know? Don't call me a bozo. You're a bozo. I got a fossilized tail out of it, see? And a lucky ring. Or neither of those things. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead. There's something else I can do tonight still. Did I get 5? I did get 5 fossilized spines. That's pretty good, actually. That should be all of it, except for those things. I really don't need those things. True, Chunky, you're right. But are you really right? I mean, the answer is yes, but if you don't want it, I'll take it. I have quite a few of them. Unfortunately, I cannot give them out, Cleasy. That's not how it works. Hey, Ark, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Alright, so... Oh, that's right. We want this one, and we're going to use this one now, so I don't keep picking up the pots. That's not fair. You're right, but... Decisions. Go see the movie, Johnny. You can learn AC anytime. Go see a movie with friends. Alright, we're going to take a short break here. Sorry, Ark, I know you just got here. I have to use the restroom. I'm going to get some more water. Get up and stretch is probably more important, honestly. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Doing really well. Yesterday I managed to reach my Stardew Valley goal and even have it on video. That's awesome, Ark. What was your goal? I'll be on chat here in a second. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen, and I will be right back, everyone. Living Hat, congrats! You got it on video, too, so you didn't cheat. No, I'm kidding. I'll see you all in a few minutes. I'm going to run some ads, because why not? See you all soon. Enjoy the movie, Johnny. Chunky, I did not fall in. Also, I'm back. Ooh. Sneakers. How did you do that, Sneakers? You would never do that, right? No. Nah, Sapling, this is slander, and I will not stand for it. I saw a streamer get a 1 in 40 million chance. Killed a tiger slime in the volcano. It dropped a mango sapling, diamond, and a prismatic shard. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's probably a 1 in 40 million. Did they have a burglar ring on? Because that probably changes the odds quite a bit. Yeah. I think you already headed out, Johnny, but thanks so much for hanging out today. Coconuts. 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 Sapling, thank you for the coconuts. You should go get a snack. In fact, Onion, you should have gotten a snack while I was gone. Okay. Good stretching. Snack of coconuts. Bring some for me. Speedrunning perfection. Are there other streamers that speedrun perfection? Or are you talking about Habu? Because if there are other streamers that speedrun perfection, I'd love to watch. You can feel free to say it. You don't have to dance around it if you don't want to. I don't mind. I know some streamers don't like it when you talk about other streamers. And I understand why and everything, but I don't mind that much. I had to look over chat while you were gone. That's a good point, Onion. Thank you for that. Yes, I did see Chikorita's offline one. I'm subbed to them on YouTube. I didn't watch the whole thing because it was really long. Valiant Sun, are you a mod for speedrunning, or are you just... I know you speedrun, but I know there's a bunch of speedrun mods that are also speedrunners. I'm not, like, asking for anything, I was just curious. Okay, we'll swap that out. Look over is a funny term for start a revolution. Yeah, Onion, now that Chunky mentions it, that's typically what happens when I'm gone. It's not a, oh, I'm watching over chat to make sure nothing goes wrong. It's, I am the problem. Habu, yeah. Oh yeah, there's a check that Habu does at the beginning of perfection runs, where he plants the parsnips, and if he doesn't get a gold quality one, he knows that there won't be the enchants that he wants. It's really annoyingly complicated. I think there is a video somewhere that explains it. We never have revolutions. Hey Mermaid, how are you doing today? Blade has a video explaining it. Okay, I remember there being a video. I wasn't sure if it was Blade's or not. I know Blade came up with the idea, or rather verified that the idea worked. Classic Blade. I think I want to do a perfection run at some point, but I'm not planning on it in the near future. There's a lot of planning that goes into it that I'm just not in the mood for right now. I just want to get on the board for perfection. That seems pretty fun. Oh yeah, Mermaid, that challenge must be... Yeah, day 2 is tough, right? You were asking about, like, diamond farming. You basically have to get, like... Wait. You can't diamond farm on day 2. You're just planning ahead still. Lod. Baldy? I guess that's how you'd say that. Oh, it's in year 2. Right. I forgot about that. Like, you can't diamond farm on day 2. You can, actually. Yeah, so that's... I understand why you're not looking forward to that. It is a mess to try and squeeze as much out of that as you can. Ding strats go burr. Sneakers is coming to entertain you all. Let's go grab Sneakers real quick. I'm wearing PJs today. I don't know if you could tell. I'm like, it's my birthday. I can wear what I want. I can even wear sneakers. Well, it's more like Sneakers is wearing me, but... Sneakers, you're taller today. Train, thank you so much for the Sneakers redeem. I'm sure there are many people that are happy. Chores are a bit of a mess to work out of the root at best sucks. Yeah, that's a lot of things in this game. Just rooting is such a troublesome thing. Oh yeah, no problem, Ark. Thank you so much for the birthday wish. Yep, I am 29 today. I don't know Sneakers' birthday, if I'm being honest, Sapling. But Sneakers is probably also about 25, 26 years old. And still in fairly decent condition. No longer has a knot in their tail, at least. Happy birthday, Sneakers. Yep. When is Sneakers older than you? Chunky, that's not how time works. I'm sorry. Sneakers and I are in the same age. There you go. Good old 20-somethings. Which I don't get to claim for much longer, I guess. I'm still technically a 20-something for one more year. Whoops. Either I open CC and do beach in the morning and have to come back later anyways, or it's just time it just right and catch the CC cutscene at the end. Oh, I see. You have to get it open today? Yeah, because you want to get it open as soon as possible, I assume. You, old person. You can leave if you want. No, I'm kidding. I'm not old, I'm just, like, you know, time challenged. Lee Chaton, welcome in. Pathing, go back there. I want to see it again. I actually have a picture I could probably upload on Discord because I did it off stream, Lee Chaton. I don't think it's perfect though, so you might not want to copy it. It doesn't need to be perfect for this run. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I did it off stream, you mean? I mean, I didn't skip a day. I just did some planning off stream and I took a picture. So basically, like, I did the day, but I didn't finish the day, if that makes sense. Here, I'll post it in Discord really quickly. I'll just post it in Stardew talk. Upload file. Desktop. Pathing map? What did I call it? It's on here, right? Statue pathing. I'm a genius. There, posted. Such a rude streamer. How dare I? Onion, can we get a shout out for Lee Chaton? For the few of you in here who do not know the lovely streamer that is Lee Chat. How is your fish pond challenge going? I heard you were very close to done. You're just waiting on like the Ginger Island fish now. It's going. I thought you'd be done by now, but you need a sunfish of all the things to not have. Do you have to like wait a month or something like that? Oh, you don't know what you did with it. I was gonna say, I thought you caught all the fish by now. Alright, let's see here. It is Sunday. We need to go to the traveling cart, so let's do that now. Onion. Oh, Onion's getting a snack. Technically, yes, Sapling got it. I've got it so that any VIPs can also shout people out. Yeah. I was only off stream for a little bit. I do a lot of off stream work on this challenge. Some of it's just really boring. Oh, where am I going? I was following Lee Chat's wish and going to show the pathing, apparently. Let's see here. Sturgeon, coconut. pufferfish, I guess. Get out of here. Really? Fine. Oh, is that for a fish pond speedrun? I haven't done a fish pond yet. Of course, this is probably not the optimal time to finish a fish pond run at, given that we're on year 27 at the end of fall. I probably will do all of the bundles eventually. I've already done Crafts Room, and it was really fun. Fish pond seems... I mean, sorry, not fish pond. Fish tank seems tough. It's very RNG heavy. I stopped in for like 5 minutes yesterday, but I was actively falling asleep. And I had to go to a movie. That's right. Never mind. I was going to a movie. It was someone else that I was actively falling asleep for. Yeah, aren't you doing a, is it like a multiplayer fish tank bundle run? With, I think... It was you, Mal... Was it Lee as well? And then someone else, I think? Happy Shark Week! Oh my god, that's loud. I tried to turn it down. Dusk, welcome in! Thank you so much for the Mew Mew. I apologize. I've tried to turn that down. I do not know how to get those sound alerts to work. Oh, Interpinator! Oh, that's awesome. I can't wait. It's on tomorrow. Ooh. I think I'm going to be at D&D, but I'll try and stop in if I can. I always love watching like the big multiplayer runs because the, what is it? The routing changes so much when you have all those people. You gotta like route it so no one's waiting around doing nothing. Oh yes, I do. I play a lot of D&D. Valiant Sun. Tons of it. I'm doing a one-shot tonight for my birthday, which I'm very excited for. And tomorrow we have our regular session. I'm only playing in one game right now. I kind of want to play in another one, but... have to figure that one out. I want to run a game again. I missed running D&D. It's been almost a year now. Actually, it's been longer, I think. Alright, Sunday, let's go ahead and do some gem talk. This has to make a slight change, because I misspelled something. Text, strike through. Supposed to be playing a one-shot for my friend's birthday on Saturday. Well, there you go. You remembered in time. Alright, so question today. Would you rather live under the ocean or on the moon? Assuming that in both cases you have enough stuff to survive, obviously. So would you rather live on the ocean or under the ocean or on the moon? I almost said under the moon, which I guess we already live there. Are you on your own? We'll say the conditions are the same. So if you want to be on your own or like with someone else, you're the same in both cases. Moon would be lonely. It's kind of hard to leave from under the ocean, too. I immediately think of that Adult Swim show. It was like Sea Lab 2021 or something. Which is probably not the thing that most people are thinking about when you think about under the ocean. The ocean. Yeah, nothing's going to hurt you on the moon as long as, like, the technology doesn't fail you. Well, as far as we know. Like, the ocean has scary stuff in it. Where is more sun? The moon. Definitely the moon has more sun. I guess it depends like how deep you are in the ocean, but it actually doesn't. The moon has more sun. There's no atmosphere to block it. In fact, it might have a little too much sun. Yeah, there's a lot of ifs here, aren't there? The moon has all the cheese you can eat, just at the cheese shop. Yeah, if I ever get to open a shop on the moon, it's going to be a cheese shop, I think. Someone will beat me to the punch, but I'm going to try it anyways. Be interesting in the future to buy like legitimate moon cheese. I bet like cheese would curdle differently in like low gravity and probably actually have very different flavors to it. I think I'm overthinking this. No winter is good for your mental health? Yeah, there's a good thing to think about. I think I'd want to live on the moon just to say I lived on the moon. Like, more so than anything else. No such thing as overthinking? I might dispute that. I have to fill all these chests. Is this one full? Yes, it is. Okay, so we're at almost 4 chests. So we're almost halfway done? Almost halfway there. I'm always worried on like a season transition. Did I forget to do something? But I think we're good here in fall. I don't think there's anything I need to do before winter. I remember last year I didn't even notice it was winter in like till the 3rd day of winter. Last Stardew year. I remember being like, oh, it's winter. It's winter 3, actually. Chunky, what? Me spending hours making 50 lines describing one interesting concept I have for a D&D demon mermaid. I have like 400 D&D related documents in my Google Drive that are all sorted very neatly. I'm significantly more organized with D&D than anything else in my life. And I do exactly the same thing. I just go like way overboard and just write stuff down. Alright, it's 4 o'clock. Let's keep things simple today and just search for some beach forage. We've got plenty of ladders. We'll be fine. Chunky, what are you talking about? Set off the 4 crackers, halfway poggy, 444.5, wait, not 499.5, exclamation mark sap. I am so lost. Please give me clarity. And whatever that was. We want to go down to floor 1. That's not clarity, Chunky. That's not clarity. Stairs. What did I do wrong with my stairs? I can't split them into 0.5s. At least that I'm aware of. Nothing here. Hello, friend. Hey. Kristen! The real question is, will the sap stack cap at 999, or can it even go higher? We must test for science. Well, I could tell you the answer, but I guess I'll let it happen. I guess I could change the answer. I'd have to look into exactly how to code these things, though. My extensive knowledge of how to use Nightbot is whenever I need to figure out how to do something with Nightbot, I just Google it, figure out how to do it, and then immediately forget how to do it. Hey, Autopetter, in slime form. Where'd you go? Oh, you gave me a hat. I guess I can't complain. I just want to fully flesh out the concept you get when manipulating distance traveled, as you get lots of Fey Realms fiction and folding space. Oh man, that sounds awesome. I like the idea of the Fae having like space and time be all foldy-woldy, which I think it's supposed to be. I haven't run anything in the Feywild before. Mostly because it's like, there's so many dimensions in D&D that I have just no idea what to do with. It's like, this sounds really cool, but like, how do I tie that into a campaign about like people getting mad at each other? That's most of my campaigns. Like, every time I try to get dimensional stuff in there, it always feels forced. Wibbly wibbly, timely wimely stuff. Yep. I've never actually seen Doctor Who, but I mean, if you've been on the internet, you've seen most of Doctor Who. If it doesn't go higher than that, I've been scammed out of 50 subs. Oh yeah. That wasn't for 999 though, that was for something a lot bigger, I think. I forgot. Come on. Well, this has turned into not so much of a Beach Forge thing, but rather a radioactive ore thing, which I'm all here for. He forgot this is my chance. It was 10. When it got to 10, I was supposed to get 50 subs, right? On the surface, it's me being lazy about traveling sucks. But deeper is me going, you have radioactive fallout magic, forest and fallout. Fallout and forest, and so can stretch compressed space. There you go. Part of being a DM is like coming up with things like that. Like, I don't want travel to be boring. Let's find a way to make it exciting. Ooh, folding space. That's exciting. Ooh, a griffin offers you a ride, but you must first pass this test. That's more exciting. You have to save the griffin's babies from the clutches of the evildoers of the world. Tuesday in it, brah. Hey, TJ. How you doing today? Bit weird, isn't it? Bit strange. Me being the little good bean I am. Well, truthfully, say it's truthfully. I can't say that word today. What the heck? Truthfully. Oh, because it's just truthful. I will stay truthful. To 42,000. Yeah, if we get to 42,069, I will gladly get 50 subs. Don't worry. But it does mean you're going to be spamming sap for the rest of my life. Yours too, but that one's less important. Does mean you have to roll dice and see how long it would take to travel distance, because chaotic fade magic does what it wants. Oh, there was a rainbow shell. I am bad at this game. It blended into the environment. It was blue, and so is almost everything else. Okay, down we go. Just gotta make sure I've gotten an affiliate in that time. Oh, I was gifting 50 subs to your channel? Oh, I gotta keep that in mind too. You have to stream for like 5 consecutive days. Not even that. It's like 12 hours in a month, I think, to get affiliate. Ooh, good floor, good floor, good floor. Oh my gosh, look at this floor! Did that not hit? Oh my god. So good at this game, everyone. I said something dumb and said that if we got to 42,069 sap stacks, which is like just the thing in the chat where you do this, then I would gift 50 subs to Chunky's channel. I think that's the first time I did sap. Usually it's on cooldown. Already got the 7 days I needed. Sap indeed. One day it will happen, and by then we'll both have forgotten about it. I doubt you'll forget about it. We take red slime eggs over earth crystals at least. Never. I'm not changing the cooldown. As long as it's getting spammed as much as it is, I'm not changing the cooldown. I don't want my chat to just be sap over and over again. Dang it. And you know the cooldown now, so you're probably happy with it. Sap, 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 dent, sap, sap. Ooh. Well then, Chunky wouldn't get their reward. Okay, we did pretty good today. Outside of that rainbow shell that I messed up on. Hey, we got another stack of slime. Get in there, you friend. I guess I'll go put that away if I can. And that's everything. I like how the Dougie drops yams just randomly, it feels like. I could mermaid, but I was thinking about setting it to reset after 999, but there's no need. I'm pretty happy with it right now. Then we can get up to like 1 stack, 2 stacks, and 442 stacks eventually. Alright, good stretch. Ugh. Good stretch. How long has Sneakers been here? Oh, we still got some time with Sneakers. Oh, I thought I already slept. Wait, I didn't go to the island, did I? I forgot to go to the island that day. Oopsies. That's okay. Set the cooldown to 5 minutes. I'll finally be able to read Comey again. Where are you at, Chunky? I say that like I'm reading it. I have not read it. Although I might, because, you know, the anime bothered me a little bit, just because it was subtitled poorly. And I don't want to illegally watch it, so maybe I'll read it. 5 more minutes of Sneakers. We still got like 7 minutes of Sneakers. Trying to downplay it. Yes, this is what I wanted to do. Let's put 999 bait in here. $72. I actually have no idea how far that is. How much Comey is there? 72 seems pretty far. So 55 minutes. How are you trying to bait me like this, Mermaid? I know how time works. Maybe we're in the Feywild or something. Give me diamonds, lots and lots of diamonds. There's 350 in Comey? That's a lot. Wow. I didn't know if that was that long. Every time I hear how long a manga is, I just compare it to One Piece. But that's like one-fifth of a One Piece. That's a lot of chapters. Is that like the end, Chunky? Does it have an ending? Or is it still ongoing? I try not to like read and watch things that don't actually have an ending anymore, because it bugs me when I have to wait for them to finish. 1/5 piece. I like that, Valiant Son. I might use that in the future, in describing the length of a manga. Don't ask me, I just got started. Alright, fair enough. I think my friend's caught up. I should ask him. I think Onion knows a bit more. Well, Onion is getting a snack and has been for like the last hour and a half. You can tell because there hasn't been a poll in that much time. Well, the point is she wants to make 100 friends, right? Does she make like 1 friend per volume? Onion fell in the snacks. It's a typical issue. We've all been there. Onion check. Onion's here, just like, you know, in our hearts or something. Onion was the real friend, 100 friends we made along the way. Aha! I beat you, Chunky. Probably doesn't look that way to you because of the delay, though. Ah! Go down. Read each other's mind. Well, it's a common turn of phrase, right? Extremely common at the moment. Look at all those diamonds. 400? Guess what that means? We have 400 statues of endless fortune. No. What does the no mean here, Chunky? It's a very common turn of phrase. Are you trying to imply, like, we actually read each other's minds? Because I got no idea what you're thinking most of the time, if I'm being honest. Alrighty. Monday morning. Let's go buy our coconuts, so I don't forget. Oops, I didn't need to leave. I could have just ported back. Thank you,
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Sapling, thank you for the coconuts. I think I said coconut about 10 times, too. If you could read minds, Algo, then you'd be able to pronounce words. I imagine it's like a situation like in Spy X Family, where Anya's trying to cheat on the test, and she can read minds, but no one else knows the answers either. It's just like, everyone's like, I have no idea what's going on. Alright, here. Let's go here. Spoilers. You find out Anya's a telepath in the first, like, actual second chapter in the manga. And that's actually in, like, the 4th chapter that she's reading minds to cheat on a test. I'm even talking about reading it. I don't know how... I think it's in the 3rd episode, too, yeah. It's very early. There's no spoilers on that. The show promotional material says she's a telepath. This is so much better. And now we'll get more as well. There won't be any trash. Pretends to know anything. You should watch it, Mermaid. It's like a very easygoing show. I don't know if you watch anime at all. If you don't, I guess it doesn't matter. But if you do like watch anime, it's definitely worth the watch. I have both read and watched Spy Family, which is an honor I can't really give to many shows. I do not read a lot of manga. You don't give trash the value it deserves. I'm done with trash, Chucky. Everything even adjacent to trash I'm done with at this point. So like even the recycle machine doesn't help me. Boost your mal numbers. You gotta pump up those numbers, Chunky. How many shows have you watched? I think you actually gotta count on mal. It doesn't actually tell you like the total number of shows. Plus I don't count like OVAs and stuff. There's probably a way to check it. Last time I counted, I was at like 150 shows and movies. Yuck. Let's get that done quick. Horror anthology. Ooh. I don't know what my numbers are on that, Chunky. I actually don't remember where to check. I can post my mal, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't, actually. In Discord or something, if anyone's curious what I rated different shows. I'll check through it later and make sure there's nothing I don't want on there. Magnus Archives. The metaplot is incredibly good. Interesting. Horror anthology. Huh. That sounds really cool, honestly. Is it kind of like, so it's got an overarching story, but there's like individual episodes? I already have? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I was less careful. Old Algo. Back in the day. Alright, where am I going? 120, we've got lots of time today. Let's go into the harder mines. Oh, not yet though. We have to go buy some coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. I guess. I would like to buy 667 coffee. That's too many, but that's fine. Look at all that cloth. If I needed it for anything. Is that enough? Don't I need like 300? That's probably enough. Guess we'll find out if it's not. We'll fix it tomorrow. Guess we'll go out of business, Pierre. You can say that about everyone in town, except Pierre. I haven't bought anything from Pierre in years now. Bread is cheaper, but I'm more lazy. I have to buy like a stack and a half of bread. It doesn't save that much money, and it's just like slower to buy all that and then convert it all. Time is a resource as well. What? Did that just went behind me. Every 1,000 slingshots it misfires. Speaking of which, I forgot to give myself more ammo. interesting. My stomach decided it wanted to growl. I'm not even hungry, stomach. It's well hidden is what you're saying, Chunky. My anime taste is beyond compare. Yeah, this town is basically running off of my economy at this point. Arc. I spend so much money on things. Single purchases from Clint, like... Did I... Oh, it was an Iridium band. Single purchases from some people probably, like, put their kids through college. Yeah, like, the amount of hay I buy from Marnie, Jazz is probably set to go to, like, Princeton or something. We have in common Pierre is the only one not getting anything, but I might be a lot worse as I put a lot of things in seed makers. Yeah, I don't buy seeds from Pierre anymore, though. I don't need to. The only thing I buy from Pierre, and the only thing I have bought from Pierre in like 5 years, has been, like wheat. And sugar and flour. Wheat is flour. Those sorts of things. I did buy all of those tree saplings, though, so that might have been enough to let them scrape by for the rest of their lives. I was close to like 30 million in just tree saplings. Then again, like, I don't know the margins on that. It might not actually be that... I might have like an incredible deal on their prices. Okay. Blew up a fiddlehead. Have fun murdering innocent mushrooms. I'm going to be social. Good luck on your sociality. It's tough out there. I hope things go well. F indeed. I thought I had room. That's a lie. I didn't think about that decision. I just shot. Ooh, run away from me faster, why don't you? You know you're gonna die. Okay. Accept it. Embrace it, even. Oh, I see what happened. No! Dang. Thought I might be able to get there in time. Hello, mushroom folk. Dread it, run from it. The hammer comes all the same. How are the dwarf scroll stacks looking? Pretty good, Sambo. Welcome in, by the way. It's just the one that's really low because they don't drop often on these floors. So I've got, I think the red ones are at like 600, but I think it's the it's either, I think it's the blue one. It's either the blue or the yellow. Like, I just don't get them very often. So they're at like 150. All the other ones like are above 400. But we'll get there. Worst comes to worst, I'll force it. Steve, welcome in. My GF plays this game a lot, but I've never seen this area before. What is it? So in the very end of the game, Steve, there's a quest to make the mines harder. So that area of the game is the mines, but it's like redesigned to be more difficult. And the monsters are tougher, they drop better stuff, things like that. So that's at the very end of the game. So I didn't come back here to put stuff away. I came back here because I ran out of explosive ammo. I'm down to 14. That won't last me the rest of the day. So let's grab that. Hello? What? Where did it? I hate this game. Where'd it go? Oh, I'm back up here. No, no! Okay. No one saw that, right? That was something. Onion, you're back. Good timing. Let's pretend we didn't see that. It doesn't make sense how it works, okay? It's not my fault, it's Eric's fault. Hashtag blame Eric. Oh. Ah. Dude. Onion has returned for hibernation. Onion, what snacks did you get? Anything delicious, like white chocolate or raisins? Ooh, white chocolate with raisins. Now there's a snack that smiles back. You made chips. That seems atypical to me. Chips are something you like forage for in your pantry. Hey, we got the yellow scroll. In you go. For 10 hours seems sus. Onion's imposter. Onion, do you want to explain to me, now that this has been brought up, what happened after I left game night? What happened to chat? It's not even back yet. Onion, like, lost and was a sore loser, so deleted chat, is my guess. This is actually the way to get Onion to tell me, because she'll be mad that I called her a sore loser and tell her what actually happened. Tiny cheesy bread, but it's not bread, it's chips. Oh, they're like the British chips? Where they call French fries chips. I mean, she did lose. Were you all playing Among Us still? Everyone lost. I didn't cross it in that last run of Among Us. Whoops. That I was there for. Like, that was the first time the, come here. First time the disguise thing actually worked in the favor of an imposter. Every time I've used that disguise ability, I immediately run into the person that I'm disguised as. It's like every single time without fail. It should let you turn into dead people. That'd be really funny. Oh yeah, that's Frazzle. Wait, Frazzle died last round. Oh, so you all just sat in chat until someone had the courage to actually leave? That's less boring than I was hoping for. We came to a truce. The truce was Onion deleted the chat. Wonderful. Oh, that was the truce. Okay, I see. That was actually the truth. I was making a joke. Oh, I made a new VC. I don't know if that was what it was. But that was later. That was much later. Because there wasn't a VC, and I was like, I should probably make one. Hey, it's a shard. There was an Onion art stream. Very cool. Was there any art in it, or was it just stuff you drew? I'm kidding, Onion, don't worry. And passed out. They tried to get rid of me, but it wasn't possible. Okay, yeah, we made enough. Fresh triple shot. Yes, Sambo, there is a way. I have it posted in Discord. It's not of every monster, although there is a way to do that too. The casino tells you every single monster that you've killed, and then the Adventure Guild has the numbers on the monsters required for the Adventure Guild. 669, yeah, and I got 700, so that makes sense. Whoops, that's not coffee. It's removed after the quest is over. Arc. I have tested this. Or someone tested it at least. It might not have been me. No. So yeah, you can't have only fresh food. It disappears. As cool as that would be. Not for me, but like for other people. What? Stardew? Hello? That was the biggest hitch Stardew's ever given me. Like a whole second and a half it decided it didn't want me playing. Yeah, that's one of the problems, Ark. Every single dish is annoying to make. It would force me to make things I could have bought, which I did buy, like salads, for instance. To make fresh ones, you actually have to make salads. Which wouldn't be too bad, but it would be significantly more annoying. And now Onion renamed the VC chat to voice chat 3 to remind us of what has transpired here. Okay, Onion, speaking of which, let's do another Gamba. Third time's the charm, right? Omnis will definitely win this time. Yeah, Ark, I would not be wanting to make more fiddlehead risotto. Like Chunky has to, with the gold star fiddlehead risotto. We lost, but we also won. To Omni or not to Omni, that is the Gamba we make in our everyday lives. Oh, Gamba's up. You can either believe in the Omnis or disbelieve in the Omnis. The idea is, though, if we get more Omnis than anything else at the end, believers win and doubters lose. There's a 1 in 4 chance of getting an Omni from the statues. These are our numbers for our about 100, first 100 statues. We've got 300 more. We don't have many doubters. Lots of believers in the Omnis. this time. Alrighty. Water time. What? Brady's having a time of his life. Oh, there's a delivery truck up front. That would explain it. Yes, Junkie, it's a good idea to help you out if you win. Oh, that's not what you said? Oh, whoa. When was the last time I put hay in there? I guess I should have said, hey. Next semester, I have classes on Saturdays. Oh no! Why would you sign up for a Saturday class? That's like horrifying in general. Enjoy your sapling. Brady, chill. Is this cannibalism? You don't choose classes? Oh, interesting. It's uni, right? You don't get to choose your classes in uni? Well, that's strange to me. Wow. I mean, we have required classes, but we can usually pick when we take them. Unless they're specialized, then they only run once per week. Recycling. I like that answer. No, it's not cannibalism. It's recycling. You could probably say that about regular cannibalism too, huh? I'll keep this one separate. It's close. Diamonds are looking pretty good for this next stretch, though. Where did the Omnis go? Oh, I didn't need to do that. What? I missed that gold bar, but it's not going to end up mattering. Diamonds win. No, gold bars win. Hello, gold bars. You snuck up on me there. Sorry, Omnis. Even with the boost, you're still only 99. Oh, yeah, it's the 4th time. Sure. Keep on believing in Omnis. It seems like it's getting us pretty far here. That's enough gold bars. Here, drop all those off. Jeez, Junkie. And you still vote for the losing side no matter what. Honestly, you're probably on the right track with that. You probably make more off of doing what you're doing, but probably pretty close. Oh, it's time for sneakers to go home, by the way. I completely forgot. You got 54 sneaker minutes. That's way past the 30. Congratulations, train. Puma Loco, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. The general idea is we're attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. It's a very interesting challenge for sure. Yeah, it's crazy in the length and the scope more than anything else. Oh, we should run these, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go run these. Hedge your bets. I didn't know I had 500 radioactive ore sitting around. Go. Do not sleep. I accidentally went into my bed. Okay, so that will get us 50 bars, which gets us ever closer to our goal of getting heavy tappers done at some point. We take 50 bars. Okay, what's next here? It's a Tuesday, so we do have Gem Talk. I think that's all that matters today. So let's go do Gem Talk now. Alright, Gem Talk for today. This one sounds just dumb enough to be fun. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. I am having a great day. Hope your day is going well as well. Alright, Gem Talk for today. If you could be on a reality TV show, which would you choose and why? So you can pick one reality TV show that exists. Could be in your country, could be from America, could be anywhere. But which one do you choose and why? So personally, there's a few actually fun ones out there. But I think Survivor would be pretty fun to go on. I don't think I would do well in my current state. If I was a little younger, probably would have done better. But it would be fun, that's for sure. I don't know, I feel like I can play those social games, but like it stresses me out so much to do it. I feel like I wouldn't want to last the whole time. By the end, I would like just be a ball of stress, trying to figure out like alliances and all that stuff. Imagine watching TV. You don't need to watch it to know about them, though. Home Improvement? Oh my gosh, that would be really fun. Yeah, I guess you could just get your house improved for free there. I've heard some horror stories about that, though. Like people who get their houses upgraded and then can't afford the taxes on them. Because the land tax goes up when you get a nice house. So they have to sell this house that they had built for them. Okay, you can say being the judge. It just says what reality TV show would you like to be on. You could say you would be the judge on something. There's a few that I would like to be the judge on. Oh, can I be a judge on like a really good cooking show? I wouldn't have much to say other than this is delicious, but I'd get to eat a bunch of delicious food. I'm all for that. That sounds so American. Wait, which part, Ark? Oh yeah, the home improvement thing? Yeah. Arlinia, welcome in. Arlinja, I'm sorry. I even wrote it correctly and decided to read it differently. Hope you're doing well today. Is it cake? I can imagine what that's about, Ark. I like being a judge. Complaining is fun. Complaining is very fun. Especially when everyone knows it's just good fun and you could like be super rude but they know you're just mostly joking. You've been lurking? Yeah, no problem. What is Nailed It about, Sapling? I've never heard of it. Imagine a cooking show. The contestants have to make food as fancy as possible while still being liked by the judge, who are all picky eaters. Oh, I would be a perfect judge for that. I could tell them exactly the things I don't like. That'd be kind of fun. I really like this. It's like Chopped, but for picky eaters. Like, I don't like vegetables. Mushrooms are just disgusting. Anything slimy is a no-go. What grass is that? Hey, Fall. How you doing today? This is fiber seeds. So I could cut them for fiber if I wanted to. but they maintain the soil through the winter, which is why I leave them. My dog is barking again. That moment where literally anywhere in the city has higher bars than how much you have at home. Are you referring to like cell phone signal? Yeah, my neighborhood is absolutely terrible for cell phone usage. Luckily, like, there's Wi-Fi at my house. But if I like leave my house, it just doesn't work. I don't know why. It's very strange. It didn't used to be like that. They put up new power lines, so I think like somehow that messed with it. Again, I don't know how. We're gonna go ahead. Oh, we need to go to the island.
Oh, it's a person.
Puma Loco, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Come here. Fossilized ribs are good. They have amateur chefs try to recreate highly decorated cakes or pastries. Not cooking cake thoroughly seems like a pretty noobish mistake to make, but that might be me. I have to make Dusk's cake in a week or so here. So you might get to see me horribly make a cake. It looks good, but the piece of decorative green thing you put on top, I can't eat it, sorry. I really like this idea for a show onion. That's a good idea. Just like, have like professional chefs try to make something for really picky eaters. Like have the most pickiest eaters in the world, like that won't eat anything but Kraft mac and cheese. I like this idea. I'm selling it to ABC tomorrow. I want to make cake, but my scales say no. Are you a fish arc? Oh, I see what you're saying. I was thinking fish scales for some reason. You can have cake every once in a while. It's just about keeping things balanced, right? Just don't have cake every day. But I guess if you have the cake in front of you, that becomes more difficult. There's like 6 seasons and holiday specials. Ooh. I feel like that's only fun so you can just watch people fail, which is not typically why I like watching shows. But it does seem fun, so maybe I'll check it out, Sapling. I tried to watch The Great British Bake Off. I just can't handle like that level of editing that they do in reality shows. Where it's like they make everything so dramatic. Just like show me them baking, please. It's not as boring as you think it is. I wouldn't be here if I thought baking was boring. Whoops, I missed you. Balanced once a week. Yeah, you can have cake one day of the week as long as you don't eat on any of the other days, right? Note, please do not take dieting advice from me. I'm a bad person to take dieting advice for. Dieting advice, jeez. Words are so hard. Mads, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Oh, by the way, Mads, I think you have a victory to claim, or did you already take it? Yeah, you do have a victory on the carnival to claim if you want it. I think we've discussed this already, haven't we? You said, did you say you wanted to give it away to someone? Or is that someone else I'm thinking of? Oh, you already took the VIP. Did I forget to mark it off? Oh, you did. I forgot to mark it off. Okay, that makes things easier. Let me mark that as finished. This is why I've got to remember to mark these down. Format, text, strike through. There we go. Okay, so now I've only got a few people to search for. Yeah, that's right, Mads. I'm sorry. Pretty memey. Interesting. What does that mean for editing? Alright, let's go bomb the mines tonight. I'm feeling explosive today. Kaboomy. Nope. You should be here. Already, huh? First try. Spark, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. It's my birthday and we're playing Stardew. There's like 2 of my favorite things in there. And one of them's not my birthday. Welcome in, Spark. I hope you're doing well. You can download them now, right, Chunky? Oh no, you're out and about. You're on stream, but you say you have bad bars? How's that working? I mean, awesome that you're still here, don't get me wrong, but I'm just surprised as all. Alright, let's drop on down to floor 50. No problem, Spark. Thank you so much for saying birthday. Thank you so much for wishing me a happy birthday. Gosh, the stream just started and I'm already freaking out. Well, never mind, it's been 4 hours. That's pretty typical. That's about when my brain breaks. Ring swap. Thanks for coming by, Spark. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Oh, okay, that's what you mean by Mimi. Yeah, I can see that being Mimi. They go zoom, zoom, zoom. That's fine. I'll come back here. Keep forgetting I don't have my ring on. That makes me go fast. What? My bad. I probably peaked my mic there. I just kept going. Ooh, gimme. I think there was radioactive ore there too. Just barely got it off. Oh, speaking of which, I'm dying. Oh, that's interesting, Ark. You can post it on Discord if you want. I mean, you can post it in chat too if you want to, but more people will see it if you post it on Discord. I killed 2 bats, but I didn't get any bat wings. Guess that's what happens when you're not wearing your burglar ring.
Yeah, Ark, you're allowed to post links in here. Everyone is for the moment. Until someone decides to betray my trust. Which I imagine will happen at some point, but we're not there yet. We've gotten a lot of strange dolls, but no dwarf gadgets yet. And strange dolls are definitely supposed to be less likely than dwarf gadgets by like 5 times or something. Oh God. Rip. Maybe it won't blow up if I don't go back. I actually have no idea. Is that how it works? If I'm not on the screen, will it not blow up? Guess we'll find out in the morning.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Mads, thank you so much for the Mew Mew. We're just gonna pretend like there was never a bomb in Ba Sing Se. Okay, let's put this back. Let me check something. Go for it. Let's just put those away, candidly. I bet if I slept in time, it probably wouldn't have gone off, but who knows. Doubt I could have made it to the bed in time. Alright, we're going to... gonna do some mayo. Whoops, we need to grab this as well. And this. Okay, we'll see if that works. Hopefully, Ark. I'm very hopeful that that will be the case. We'll find out in the morning. Worst comes to worst, I lose like 10 kegs. It's probably more than 10, but the point still stands. It's not that bad. I just don't want to reset the day over it. And it's not worth doing that for, so I got that at least. I like to imagine the dwarf just like gets in there and defuses the bomb. It's like, oh no, it's gonna explode in my home. Oh, it blew up. Maybe we'll get lucky. My first thought was like, oh, like in Minecraft, I can pour water on it and then it won't damage anything. Nope, that's not how that works. In Stardew, bombs are bombs. There should be like some way to defuse bombs before they go off. For those accidental bomb placements. Garden Mama, welcome in. I spent hours trying to get one living hat. How are you going to get a stack of them? I don't need to get a stack of them, Garden Mama, because they do not stack. I only have to stack things that stack in the game. So there are a number of items that don't stack together. Hats are one of them. Things like weapons. and a few other items as well. Just don't stack together, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. So the rule for the challenge is anything that stacks together, I have to collect a stack of. I do have one living hat, though. I'm not looking forward to needing another one, so I don't think that's ever going to change. I'm trying to make a spicy eel bar here. Yeah. I would exclude hats from the challenge if they did stack. Probably. I'd probably just exclude the living hat, honestly. Because most of the other hats are pretty fun to stack. There you go, Leah. Enjoy your gift. Getting a stack of living hats is easy, according to my calculator. You just need 6,000 hours or solely from them, depending on your luck. Probably need more than that, even with your method. Because your method only works once, and then you gotta set it back up again. Alright, let's go check. It's all of them. It's all of them. It literally finished overnight, too. Oh. I don't even remember how it looked. I'll fix it later. I'm not in the mood right now. Are you stacking different variations of things like wines, jellies, and pickles? I am, Messenger. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, rest in peace, Kegs. I lost a few here. I can actually show you really quickly. So I've got most of my stuff here. So these are all the wines, jellies, juices, and others here. And then these are, well, that's the rest of them there. So there's only one I'm missing. Well, there's actually two. One that everyone knows about that I'm missing, and that's the fiddlehead, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, this stuff isn't too bad, actually, Messenger. This just requires fruit and vegetables, which you can farm. Oh, Fallberry asked for sneakers. So let me grab sneakers real quick. Thank you, Fallberry. Yeah, fiddlehead burn indeed. Oh, thank you for the birthday wish, Messenger. Alright. I don't know what to do about this. Just gonna put these away for now. Alright. I'll deal with that later, I suppose. Let's grab coconuts. Pop, pop, pop. We like our coconut day. That is a pro tip, Onion. Some people do not trust their meds.
Coconuts.
But
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
It's really coconuts. Thank you, Sapling. We do love our coconuts here. Yeah, who would have thought that medicine actually heals you? Okay, so these will be ready tomorrow. Guess how many omnis? I'm gonna go with 0, actually. 0 is a good number to guess, I think. Airport's pretty quiet. Interesting. I mean, it is a Tuesday night. Not too many people are flying, I would imagine. Whoops. I don't know how to walk. Oh, there you go, Chunky. You got your reason. Cheapest prices on a Tuesday. That seems like it makes sense to my mind. People might still be traveling home on Mondays, and then, like, approaching the end of the week, you're already at Wednesday, right? Tuesdays are also the day that movie theaters... Are Tuesdays the most boring day? Most the movie theater I worked at, and I think most others, have, like, their specials on Tuesday to try and bring people in. Because it's, like, statistically the least day people go to the movies. I guess I also stream on Tuesdays, so they are probably the most boring day of the week. So many coconuts. Tuesday. Scientifically proven the most boring day of the week. Okay, 400 coconuts. We're getting pretty close to the halfway point on the statues. Which is to say, like, not that close at all, but... Okay. I think... Yes, Messenger, those statues do snack, unfortunately. Alright, something I have to check really quick, sorry. Let me mute myself. Sorry about that. I had to check something on my phone real fast. I didn't want it to accidentally make noise. They do stack. Yes, there's some big ones. In fact, I can go around and show you a few real quick. So, Galaxy Souls are a pretty hard one to stack. Just as a single item. There's other items like slime that I need so much of it. It's very easy to get a stack of slime, but it's very hard to get all of the stacks of slime that I need for the challenge. Things like radioactive bars, which I'm actually gonna take care of some of those right now. Oops, that's not my hardwood. There it is. We need to make heavy tappers. And this will probably go over. Yeah, so this just goes right back. Oops. Yeah, most of the stuff in these orange chests down here is pretty tough. These are all like the craftables, so a lot of them, well, here's something that's not craftable, but is also very difficult to get. But a lot of these things you have to craft, and they just require a lot of items. So bee houses, for instance, are 8 coal for each. So I need 8 stacks of coal to make to make a stack of bee houses. Other things as well. Just like crystallariums, there's just a lot involved in making a bunch of crystallariums. Mini obelisks require a ton, and I mean an absolute ton of solar essence. And you only ever need 2, so it's actually surprising that they stack. Like, any more than 2 is useless, and I have to make a whole stack of them. Kegs seem low because I'm using them, and I just lost a whole bunch of them. Alright, let's go ahead and grab these. Freaking gross things. Okay, I hopefully didn't lose this many. Oh, if I'm going back, I should grab my wood. The wood isn't super important, it just helps me to remember where things go. Okay, I think I've blown up this area more than once at this point. Last time, though, it was explosive ammo, so I didn't lose that much. This time is, whoops. Times a little more annoying. No, we want that to go straight on. That's different from what we had before because, yeah, you can fit them down here. I don't know. I kind of like the straight on approach more, honestly. We lose out on a few spots, but I like lines. I guess that technically works. This is too wide, though. Like, literally, there's 2 spaces here. I guess we could put that there. So that's definitely different. Kind of like it, though. Yeah, sure, that's fine. That looks legit. Alright, let's put everything away real quick. Keg, go where? Ooh. My brain is slowing down a bit here. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-3 minute break. Hey Zach, welcome in. Just really quickly here. And I'll be right back. We're gonna finish up this day and maybe do one more. We'll see how I'm feeling. I will be back very shortly. I'm gonna run a quick ad break as well to get rid of pre-rolls. Since I'm not here anyways. Welcome home, Zach. POV, Algo is back. Hope you're all doing well. We got some nice Christmas music to come back to, too. I'm feeling a little more awake. I had to get up and walk around for a second. Okay, so we have the whole rest of the day to go to the island and then do something else. Almost forgot. Okay, I'd like to finish this year on Saturday. I'm already planning for this. So that means Thursday stream is going to have to be pretty long. Because I want to get to the Feast of the Winter Star on Thursday. Like IRL. It'll also be Thursday in game, because that's when the Feast of the Winter Star is. And we're only on Wednesday the 3rd. So maybe we'll try and get to Friday today? I don't know. I want to be done before 6. My time. I'm like mixing Stardew time and IRL time here. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with periwinkles. Oh my gosh. I never thought I would have to use crab pots again, but here we are. Had to go for 2 hours. Surprised I'm still streaming. I mean, it's only been 4 hours. This is a typical length of a stream for me. Well, welcome back, some random team. Glad you're back. We won't be going for too much longer. Probably another, I mean, certainly no more than an hour. Probably another 40 minutes or so. I have D&D I want to go to tonight. Frazzle! Frazzle, thank you so much for the sub. Happy birthday, take this present. And for the birthday wish. Aw, that's so nice of you. Happy birthday. It's good to see you, Frazzle. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes. 420 by the end of the stream? Where are we at on SAP count? 402. It's gonna be tight to get that, but if anyone can do it, I believe in Sapling and Chunky. Oh no, you threw out your back? Valiant Sun! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emote, your sub badge is, well, sub badge for now, sub badge is possibly later. And your ad-free viewing. So nice of you to join us. Look, I had to eat Chunky. Commas. The comma's in the wrong place there, Pretzel. Like, no one wanted to do it. You had a comma, yes. Oh, did you miss my thingy? Okay, I can say it again. Valiant Sun, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your sub badge, and your emotes. Is that about right? I think I did about the same. Thank you so much, Valiant Sun. Can we not talk about cannibalism in chat, please? Okay, I'm not going to be bombing for a little bit, I think, here. Oh. I'm supposed to have another row here. we bring this up one, and then that's more than is up here. Then why would this be here? Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's go grab them. How many kegs do we need? That should be enough. Pet, pet, pet. I'm glad you like the emotes, Valiant Son. That one turned out really well. It was just me. I spent a bunch of time like erasing things in Paint.net to make it. And like, if I do this and this, I can gain 3 to lose 3. Okay, but it's easier. Let's do that. Oh, but we lose 4. Dang it, I ran out of wood. Rip. Actually, better just put this on the outside, right? That's more than I can fit inside. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Alright, let's go. It don't matter if I have kegs on me. Well, my husband got their social insurance number today so they can officially work in Canada. Oh, that's awesome, Frazzle. Did you sing the Canadian national anthem to welcome them? Cat hat! Yep, this is Sneakers. Welcome in, Swang Reed. And we have Sneakers for another 10 minutes or so. Plus we lost 5 for my break, so I'll give it another 15. Stardew is going great, Swing Raid, excuse me. They're at home on a lunch break. So you have to sing it when you get home, Frazzle. Like when they least expect it, like come up behind them and just start singing it quietly at first and then break into the loudest you can get. Like horror movie style. Like they do in like The Purge to make it sound scary for the American national anthem. They do it for the Canadian one, like, oh Canada, and then like slowly start to speed up and get louder and louder. Is that a good welcome to Canada? I feel like I'm getting way too into this. I'm sorry, Pretzel. Stardew is going very well, Swang Reed. I'm sorry that you had to hear that. We are doing a challenge where we're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So the reason we're in here right now is to grab things like these Nautilus shells and rainbow shells if I can find them, because they stack together and this is the best way to get them. Usually we just give them some poutine. You know, that might be a little easier, Swaying. Legit forgot the English words. Oh, do you live in Quebec, Frazzle? Or are you more French? Or you just don't know the words because you don't say it very much? I think I could get the American one, but I feel like they nailed that into us at an early age. Like, they don't let you get through primary school without learning the American songs. I doubt that's the same in Canada. Because it's really kind of weird, honestly. I live in Ontario, but on a town that's on the border with Quebec. Oh, that's cool. I'm stretching to see. How far is Toronto from Quebec? It's like not that far from the beginning of the province, right? My Canadian geography is pretty good when it comes to provinces, but absolutely terrible when it comes to cities. Oh, we're going down this way. Where does this pop me out? Oh, I'm inside the keg. Depends on which way you're going. I meant just like general proximity. Like if I leave from Toronto, how long does it take you to get to Quebec? I've been to Toronto a few times and Quebec once, but I was young both times. Yes, I know that Quebec is east of Toronto. Ottawa is closer to Quebec. I've never actually known where Ottawa it was. For some reason, I had it in my mind that Ottawa was like much more north. I don't know why I thought that, now thinking about it, because that doesn't make sense. About 5 hours. Oh, is Ottawa near the border? I know Ottawa's the capital. Quebec can also be north. Does it come that far over? I've been on pretty far north in Ontario before. A lake called Lake Missinaibi. There was no highways. It was only dirt roads past a certain point, which I guess were technically highways. Oh, Chunky, no! Enjoy your travel. I hope things go well.
Oh, it's a person.
Is it Aunt E or is it Ante? Either way, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. My brain like always tries to read words like exactly phonetically first. Ante? Or is it on? Yeah, Ante would be closer, huh? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm bad with names here, unfortunately. I hope you'll forgive me. About 2 hours north of North Bay. That's where Missinaibi is. Swaying Reed. Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know actually where North Bay is. The northern area of Lake Superior was very pretty. We stopped at it on the way back, and I would go back there. That was pretty fun. Alright, that's enough for tonight. Let's go back and put our stuff away. I'm doing fine. I'll take fine, honestly. I'm really bad at pronouncing names, so I will gladly take fine. I've learned to answer to many names. I like that. Oops, you go in here. Well, we can find out here together, Frazzle. Oops. I was thinking that too, Swaying Reed, but I don't remember how to say that. Auntie? But I think that was the first one I said. Aunt E. I guess I skipped the T part. Auntie. I wasn't sure how to say it, so I just gave up on it. Story of my life. It's very often that I use grammar that's like, or words that I don't want to use because I can't remember how to spell the other ones. That is a very common occurrence. Yes, I need a lot of fish ponds. I'm doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every item in the game, and fish are items. In fact, if you ask my chat, they're very pretty items. Very, very good items. Yes, they go even further back. It goes all the way to the end of the farm. I think I've got like 72 fish ponds now. Okay, so we are at 5:16. Well, I'll give us at least one more day here. Why is there a poll? If your question ever begins with why is there a poll, the answer is Onion. I don't make polls, Onion does. Onion is my mod, and she's wonderful, but she has an interesting I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm not gonna finish that. I'm gonna go with Fever Pitch to make them even. Yes, I know, Fallberry. I did get 2 prismatic jellies when I did the quest, and I was worried it was gonna stack, but then I couldn't find it. I couldn't figure out what happened to the second prismatic jelly, and I find out they just disappear after the quest, which is within the rules of the challenge. If it disappears, then I can't stack them, so I don't. Yep, golden pumpkins are pretty easy, actually. Ente, whatever. So I've already got 191 of them. So they come from something called an artifact trove. A bunch of these artifacts do. They drop from artifact troves. So my plan is to get 27,000 artifact troves, which we've done 20% of them so far. Yeah, so that really helps with the golden pumpkins. The harder artifacts, the ones that don't come from artifact troves, things like the palm fossil, the trilobite, Nautilus fossil. Luckily, they all drop from the dig site at about the same odds. So that's basically my way I'm going to get the rest of them. What about the tea set? What about the tea set? The tea set is awful. The tea set's going to take longer than everything else in the run combined. Not combined. That's actually incorrect. But it's going to take a very long time. I'm at 6 now. I might get another one this year. We'll see. Oh, that reminds me. I have to mark up my failed attendance to the fall festival. I don't remember what it's called. The Halloween equivalent. Because I didn't make it. I've been really bad about attendance this year. I missed both fall festivals that I needed to go to. Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever. I have plans. They're slightly annoying plans, but they are plans nonetheless. I'm imagining it's gonna take me about 2,000 years, but I'm not gonna be playing every day at that point. I'm gonna be sleeping away years. So the end of this run is gonna be rather boring, unfortunately, but I will go through with it to finish it. I really hope not. Although I kind of like that idea. Like, I solved T-sets and now they're easy to get. It'd be nice if they actually did something, like they could produce tea. That'd be awesome. But nope, they're just decorative. I think you still have to pay for the decoration catalog stuff, right? I always notice, like, it makes a money sound when they take things out of it. It'd be very funny, though, if they got added there. I think it was Concerned Dave's intention that the tea set was kind of rare. I don't think he intended it to be as rare as it is. But I think it is supposed to be kind of like, oh, you can actually get a unique item from the Feast of the Winter Star. Pretty sure that's the only unique item you can get from it. Whoops, I held down my button. Even if you made them unstackable after that, and I don't think there's a single instance of him changing the game to make an item unstackable, so I don't think that's ever going to happen. But even if he did, I imagine mine would still stay in a stack, so then I would forever be the only person with a stack of tea sets, which would be kind of cool, honestly. If he did just make lots of chests. I don't know what I would do if he changed the game to make them not stack. I imagine he's not going to, for the reasons I explained. But I think I would still want to stack them, because it was part of the game. That's a lot of chests. So you can fit 36 items in a chest. To get a stack of items in a chest... Where'd my calculator go? Physics teacher, I don't have my calculator handy. That's 27, well, really 28 chests. Wow. Yeah, thank you, Swaying Reed. You obviously have a calculator that's more handy than mine. Dang it. I opened up a new tab, so that was fast. Yes, my calculator was just out of reach. I usually have it on my desk here for quick maths. Yeah, I thought it would be more too, but like 30 chests is a lot of chests. Like all of my items up there, like that giant chest area, that's probably like 50 chests. And that's every stackable item in the game in there pretty much, outside of a few that are off in other places. So that is a lot of chests. 28. Hey Stardust, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Three-fifths of the chests are just T-cents. I'd have to think really hard if the game changed like that, what I would do. I'm not really sure. I'd probably go along with it overall, because I'd want to update to like 1.6 and get the other stuff right. And I'd just be like, okay, well, it's helpful. I wouldn't want Concerned Dave to do it, but if he did it, especially without, like, knowing about this challenge, then I would probably just go along with it. It's an update to the game. Like, this challenge is meant to be played on the current patch. I don't really want a down patch for something like that. Okay, we're almost done here. We might be able to actually do Gem Talk today. Yeah, I guess I could do something like that. The thing is, like, I wouldn't find out about a change like that. Like, that's not a change he's gonna advertise for an update to the game, right? So I would find that out after the game, like, came out with the patch. Yeah, I'd have to be in the situation. I have no idea what I'd do at the moment. I still wonder if, like, quality is gonna change at some point. Because there is an issue that has been brought up many times about, like, flowers and quality and how it, like, absolutely destroys your inventory space. Oh, no, I'm not going to reach out to Concerned Dave ever about changing the game or against my benefit. No, part of this challenge is I take the game as it is. I don't have any interest in asking for things. Because that kind of dilutes the challenge, you know? The whole point is, this is Stardew Valley, and I am attempting to do something in Stardew Valley. If Concerned Ape changes something for my benefit, it stops being, like, I need to beat Stardew Valley, and it's, I got a developer assist to do this for Stardew Valley. Yeah, more just being funny. I figured as well. Sort of swaying read. Okay. Let's go do Gem Talk. Well, not quite yet, actually. Oops. Go back. He probably would get a chuckle. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, he doesn't know about this challenge at all. I'm not the only person who's done it. Or who's doing it, excuse me. I doubt anyone's finished. And the only person I know that streams it, outside of Chunky, who just left a minute ago. Someone used to stream it. They posted on Reddit about it. Although they're doing a slightly different version of the challenge that doesn't include artifacts and a few other things as well. Her name was Violet, I think. Boo! Oh my goodness! How goes the perfection run? I hope everyone's going... Oh my goodness. I hope everyone's doing well! Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. Yep, I am 29 today, which, getting a little too close to the other number, for my comfort. I hope you're all doing great. Onion, thank you for Habu's shout out. We're in the sewer right now, which is the perfect time to talk. For those of you who do not know, I am the algorithm. I am currently doing a challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every item in the game. Every item that stacks, I should specify. I hope everyone's doing well today. How did the perfection run go? Where are we at? I think last time I was watching before stream earlier today. Although there wasn't much time before my stream started. You were doing ancient fruit, getting the golden clock. I'm not 800 yet, Elena. I'm working on it. I'll thank you all for follows in just a minute. I'm gonna wait for hype to die down a minute so I don't miss anyone. Oh, monster eradication goals. All done, or are we still working on them? Gender. Some of those are tough.
Oh, it's person.
Call Kevin decided to hide for a year. Oh, gosh, that's gotta kill perfection runs.
Oh, it's a person.
It hid for 2.5 for me. But I'm not doing a speed run.
Oh, it's a person.
Still working on it. Call Kevin. Yes, for those of you who don't know, I was talking about the Skull Cavern Invasion quest, and I used my dictation on my phone, because I like to do that when I'm messaging something long. And it it said Call Kevin Invasion, which was just wonderful. And now everyone likes to say it. Make fun of me. Well, I hope everyone's having a really good day. Let's go ahead and say some hellos. Welcome in, everyone, for the raid. Thank you for all the habones. Let's see here. So, Habu, I don't know if you're still hanging around, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope the rest of your stream went well. And let's go say hi to everyone who joined in. Jake Plos, OMG Tis Plant, Karika, Reps69, Xana19, Jascars, Lime Juices, FTW IL Win, I think? And Lau197, thank you all so much for the follow. Marky, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Marky as well, Onion? Marky is also an awesome Stardew Valley streamer who is currently working on Perfection for the first time, I believe. Is that correct, Marky? Hey, J Curve, how are you doing? Wims, good to see you. Elena, Gender, awesome to see you. Sorry, I'm gonna join in on chat from the bottom here. Still a youngin'. Thank you, underscore, for the words of confidence. And thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. Yeah, it's not an important birthday, but I guess they are all important at some point. Alright, so it is Thursday night. We need to grab our magic rock candy, but I don't think we need to collect gems today. We'll do something more fun. Yes, I am fairly good at coming up with fun ways to say things. It's not because they're fun, it's because I'm not very good at pronouncing things. Yeah, if I can't pronounce a name, I usually just start spelling it and then like finish it off as best I can. Welcome in, by the way. Alright, yeah, we can blow a Monster Musk and do some dungeon diving here real quick. Yeah, I mean, I don't celebrate birthdays too much, but, you know, it's still kind of fun. It's just like a you day, right? You just treat yourself better than you normally do on any given day. Whoops. 40? What are you talking about? Sashimi. I think I still said it wrong. I was all ready for it too. Alright, so right now we are running the harder mines in order to get ourselves a bunch of different possible items. Radioactive ore is something we need a lot of. Fiddlehead ferns is something we need a ton of. So the more fiddlehead ferns we can get, like that, the better. There's also something called a mummified frog, which most people probably don't think about, more than the one time they had to get it. But it can show up on these levels, and it's very rare for this run. So we really like it when we see like the darker jungle weeds, because it has a chance of dropping from that. First protection run, that's correct. Slightly less skilled than Habu's perfection run. Yeah, I've learned very quickly not to compare myself to Habu. It's just not fair.
Oh, it's person.
And thank you for the birthday. You did say it wrong. Sashimi, sashimi, something like that. I don't care. I don't eat raw fish, so... That's not true. I actually have oysters, so... I can't even lie right. That's true as well, Swaying Reed. It's just never really worth it to do that. Mummified frog also drops the dangerous regular mines. Yes. So if you can't find it in the jungle, where it's supposed to drop, it can also spawn in here. I think these are like supposed to be the jungle floors. That's nice to get. Like kind of like the jungle floors of the mines. It can only drop from very specific things though. So for instance, these weeds here won't give it to me. There's like a very specific type of weed. It's like it's a much darker green color, and it has a slightly different shape on top of it. So I can break these all I want. They won't drop a mummified frog. Hey, Do the Gooey. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's person.
And Tama, Do the Gooey, and Zero's Loon. Thank you so much for the follows.
Oh, it's person.
There it goes. I was like, it didn't give you an alert, Zeros. Yeah. So some of the other things we want down here are monster drops, which is why we use Monster Musk in the first place. So the monster drops in here from the enemies that drop, like, goodies. I think they usually call them boss enemies on the wiki. They're not, like, that much tougher. They can drop things like Galaxy Souls and Q Gems and Auto Petters, rarely. All of those things are very good for us. So I kill as many as I can down here. How many years in game? Due to one item in particular, known as the T-set, this is going to take at least 2,000 years in game. But by the end of it, I'll be sleeping away most days. I'll have to find something for us to do while we're streaming, while sleeping. Yeah, we're currently on year 27. We're rocking away the last of the easy items, we'll call them. Things like Galaxy Souls, Radioactive Ore, Purple Mushrooms somehow. Yeah, it's worth it to come over here for that fiddlehead. Dang it. I am not using the predictor. Nope, this is a predictor-less challenge. I'm doing a little bit of, like, self-predicting, which, like, just by understanding the game well enough, there's some things that you can figure out, but I'm not using any online predictors or anything. Monster Musk was weird to me at first. Like, why would you want to be swarmed with enemies? Yes, Monster Musk is super useful for getting, like, drops from enemies, and a lot of you just came from Habu. It's very useful for getting those monster goals done very quickly. just getting all those extra spawns is super nice. Whoops, that's not 0.
Oh, it's person.
Lily, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. The real cues is how many IRLs this will take. Yeah, it's gonna... I mean, I predicted like 3 years. I'm not sure on that. Those are the special weeds. You can tell, like, by their darker color there. Ooh, almost didn't see that. So we might get a mummified frog here. Doesn't look like we're getting so lucky. Yeah, no mummified frog on this floor. I've been getting about 1 per trip, which is a lot better than I used to get, now that I know what to go. Squirrel, thank you so much for the birthday wish. That's what I'm going to call it. Hope you're doing well, Squirrel. It's good to see you. Hey, another Galaxy Soul, though. We take those. I get most of my Galaxy Souls from Skull Cavern Invasion quests. Time to not die. I'm not elderly yet. I'll accept old, but I will not accept elderly. Hey, Q Gems. Oh, there's a fiddlehead down there. I was just about to say that the slime's not worth it, but, oh, I passed out. I didn't even notice the time. Dang it. But that's fine. Okay, so Fridays. Oh. Love the sweaty keyboard noises. Yeah, I wish there was kind of a way to filter them out. I need to get a better mic that can differentiate. But they're not bad, right? They're kind of fun. My keyboard is also very clickety-clackety. And so is my mouse, honestly. My mouse used to be quieter. Enjoy your sap underscore. Yeah, how damn the keys are. No, he's, I mean, Gender is just joking. Sweaty usually, in terms, means, like, how hard you're playing the game. At least I think that's what Gender means by that. Welcome in, aka Cube. And this goes for everyone. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. I'll be glad to answer them. It's always fun talking about it. And I never know what to bring up, because it's like, I know all of these things, but I don't know what you want to know. It's so hard to tell sarcasm over chat. It's my favorite kind of humor too, but I've kind of stopped doing it on Twitch because every time I do it, the streamer's like, hello, what? What do you mean by that? Like, oh no, I was being sarcastic. Yeah, I guess the kappa is what that's for. Let's see, Sprinkles and Congo Cat, thank you both so much for the follows. Welcome in. Happy birth, old man. You have a lovely year ahead of you, full of good times, smiles, laughs, and adventures. Live, laugh, love. Sending a boop from New Zealand. Ooh. A long-range boop. Are you sending it via first-class mail or snail mail? Kappa or small smile. Kiwi mail. Okay, so it'll get here in like 6 years. Looking forward to that boop. They're walking. Hand delivery mail. The current year is year 27. Ash Mac and Cheese. Onion. Give a shout out to our friend Ash Mac and Cheese. What do you think are the worst, most difficult items? I mean, the most time-consuming is definitely the tea set. It's probably also the most difficult. But outside of that, we have... I don't know, some of them are just like... They're difficult, but they're fun. Like the mummified bats, I have to break a whole bunch of rocks, but I get to run the volcano mines, which is really fun. Like, I never know what people mean by difficult, because a lot of the stuff left... Like, Stardew isn't a super hard game. Like, I would say none of the items are, like, particularly difficult. They're just time-consuming. So, like, the rare crows I have to get once per year. The juice jelly, unbranded juice jelly, and pickles only come from the traveling cart. So I have to keep on checking the traveling cart for that. Stuff like that. Oh, yes, Ash Mac and Cheese. Ash Mac and Cheese. Let's just say Ash. Ash is a fairly new Stardew Valley streamer, streaming mostly speedruns as far as I can tell. Yes, 999 Legend 2s as well. That's all part of the deal. Yeah, a lot of these are quite grindy. So right now there's also like Miss Angler and then the Legend 2s, things like that. So I need to take the quest for those to get them. And they're not too bad, honestly, because you can keep catching them even after you've caught one of them. So I've been focused on Miss Angler at the moment. So I'm at 222 of those. I agree, Swaying Reed. It's kind of about the journey, right? For me, it's kind of relaxing. I made my plans, and now I'm just kind of running through and doing them. And I have to make new plans every once in a while, but for me, it's just kind of like hanging out with chat, collecting stacks. Yeah, time-consuming, I guess, kind of is difficult. Well, the stress is what makes it fun. It's like why I play games. Is to be stressed out just enough that I still love them. I think Stardew strikes a very good balance with that. You can stress yourself out as much as you want to when playing Stardew. I mean, you speedrun. That stresses me out more than anything. This is relaxing. If I mess up on this, I can just do it the next day. I'm not like... I don't have to reset or anything. Like, I accidentally dropped a bomb off in my kegs yesterday, and I'm just like, well, I could just make more kegs, I guess. You aren't playing a game right if you don't hate it sometimes. Yeah, I guess that's kind of true, right? Yeah, this game has frustrated me a few times before. In fact, something that's been frustrating me recently is the crab pots, although I think I fixed that. I kept picking them up instead of grabbing the stuff out of them. These are cat statues. These are the statues of endless fortune. I need 999 of them, which is about 1 billion gold. We're at 400 right now. And the nice thing about them is while I'm collecting them, I can use them. And I need a whole bunch of Omni Geodes to make artifact troves, to turn into artifacts. So this is probably the best way in the game if you're rich enough to get Omni Geodes quickly. The most passive way, I should say. Just really expensive. Omni is letting us down. Yeah, Omni has not won in a while. You never seen them before? You can buy them from the casino. They're just 1 million each. Only 1 million each. Will you finish them this year? No. I get about 50 million a year right now, which pretty much entirely goes into Statues of Endless Fortune. So I'm getting about 50 a year. I'm slowly getting more and more money because the statues are starting to pay for themselves. Because I get a whole bunch of iridium bars and diamonds, which sell for a lot. Omnis took all my channel points and ran. I could Swaying Reed. At that point, money is irrelevant, so I could just like keep stacking it up. I don't know if I want to see money anymore. Once I'm done getting that first billion. The next 100 million isn't too much, yeah. The first billion's the hard part. 100 million after that, it really is not a big deal. What's a money? Good question, Yerganator, and also welcome in. Swarleave, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was talking to Holly on the other message. Oh, okay. I'll be pretty close, honestly. Where are we right now? I haven't checked in a minute. We actually have to go down there right now. We're at 903. These don't count because it has to be in a single stack. So let's go ahead and head down there. And I think... Is Holly the last of my non-beach forges? Well, I've got my mushrooms still. Oh, yes. FTW. Absolutely. We'll be up to year 2000 at least. And probably beyond that. I don't know how many years T-sets are going to take. I'm slowly getting that math done. It's going to take me a while to figure out. Lots of hollies. Would take that. There's nothing that those artifact spots can give me that's worth it, probably. Get on horse. Ooh, I went and saw Nope last night. I don't know if anyone's seen it. No spoilers, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that haven't. But horses are involved. And I just got like a flash riding the horse there. We got 7. That's a good amount. Oops. Coconut go here. Holly go here. We're up to 910. We'll probably finish next year, Mads. Zach, thank you so much for the birthday wish. Welcome in. Are you wearing a hat or is that a cat? This is Sneakers, who is both a cat and a hat. Actually, it's time for Sneakers to go. Yeah, I really like Nope. That's not what I was expecting from it, that's for sure. Sorry, there's a fan blowing right now. I hope it's not too loud. It's really hot in this room, though. Yeah, I was not expecting where it went, but I really liked it. I couldn't even tell you why I really liked it. I definitely had some issues with it, but there was also, like, a lot that I really liked, and I couldn't explain why. It had really good, like, cinematography and, like, just camera work in general. Good editing. Odds of getting a T-set is so low. It's at minimum, well, not at minimum. If you get a villager that can give you a T-set, it's at minimum 1 in 12. But after that, you can use some voodoo to make it a little easier, a little more likely. If you reset the day and enter at a different time, and there's more detail of this on the FAQ if you want to look and like just search T-set. Oh my goodness, excuse me. There's a way to change what gift they give you. You can't change the villager, but you can change what gift they give you. And for most villagers, they move enough where they're pretty much guaranteed to give you a T-set. There's a few that will not. Pierre, for instance, doesn't move at all. Sebastian moves just a little bit, and so does Elliot. So they are unlikely to give you a T-set. But you can still make it work. Alright. Friday. Let's go to the island. French word for what? Wait, what? How are you a 5-month sub of yourself? That's typical, right? I think you're automatically subbed to your own channel. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but... Oh, no problem. Is it... Oh, no. Ninoa? Ninoa? I hope I'm saying that right. We do have a command. Thank you, Elena. But the general idea is I'm collecting 999 of every item in the game. Every item that stacks. I always forget to clarify that. That's a big difference. No living hats, because they don't stack. But every item that stacks together. So I've got the crab bots here now, because I need... Give me this. More periwinkles. There's a complicated chain of things that happened that require me to have more periwinkles than I had before. But let's just say I need the periwinkles, and that's why we're doing this. Hey, we got a lucky ring. Gosh, who was the YouTuber? It was like... I was watching someone's video today, They were doing like a 300-day challenge on YouTube. They couldn't get a lucky ring. They kept making it into a joke. And I'm so sorry to that person. The thing is, I like don't need them anymore. I've got like 12 lucky rings at this point. But I have been playing for 27 years. Although only about 8. More than that. Like 12 or so with perfection as an option with the Ginger Island here. I think I was at year like 16 or 17 when 1.5 came out. Yes, I've only been streaming for 5 months so far. I have VODs that date back to January, but I wasn't really streaming before that. I was testing to see if streaming was something I'd want to do. And I liked it, so we kept doing it. Rings do not stack, no. If ring combination stacked, dang it, I'm not doing that today. That's too much work. Yeah, if ring combination stacked, it would be an issue. I would have to make a rule against that. Because that gets into the territory of factorials. And I'm not about to deal with factorials for this challenge. Anything that requires a factorial to calculate is not on the table. Hey, that's exactly what I was looking for. And I must have missed you last time I was here. You know, the last tree that I'm probably going to harvest here. This whole area used to be filled with mahogany trees, but I'm done with hardwood now. Never got one because I'm not in the habit of breaking crates in Skull Caverns. Yeah. Well, you can get them from panning now. Which is actually pretty nice, honestly. It actually gives people a reason to pan. I don't think there was one before. Well, with the fossilized tail, there's a reason for me to pan now. Time to call the Lorax. I cut down the last tree in the fort. That's a good reference, Chunky. Got me pretty good. What was day 1 like? Well, this file didn't start as a challenge run file. This file started as, this was my first playthrough of the game. And I just kept going and going and going and going. So yeah, day 1 of this challenge wasn't this challenge, really. I pretty much beat everything the game had, and I'm like, what do I want to do next? Well, I can collect 999 of every item. It's not exactly how my thought process went, but here we are. Yeah, a lot of people just don't use the pan gender. That might be a reason why a lot of people don't have them. Like, honestly, if you camp that dig site for an entire day, you have a very good chance of getting the lucky ring. It's not a low chance. You just actually have to use the pan. And there's like constant panning spots on that dig site. Yeah, 5%. I bet there's 20 panning sites in a day. Oh, wow. Where'd you get them from? Just Skull Cavern crates, Gender? No underscore. This is like my only farm. Like, legit. I had like a JoJo one I started but never finished. It didn't even get to summer, I don't think. I did like a fishing only one I wanted to try out, and I got bored of that pretty quick. I didn't even get to summer with that one. I think I was able to catch the legend in year 1 with that, which isn't as impressive now as it used to be.
Oh, it's a person.
Ninoa, is that how you say that? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, though. Is it Ninoa? I think that's right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, what are we doing today? Let's go the volcano dungeon. I haven't done that in a minute. Nor today. We can move this here, move this here. We need a watering can. And I've had some practice. That's not... Oh, how do you pronounce it? Let me know so I can correct myself here. I swear, I don't want to pronounce your names wrong. I'm just really bad at it. You're Brazilian, you have no idea how to explain it the right way. Is Nino okay? Nino? Okay, so we come to the volcano mines for a few reasons. The big one is for something called a mummified bat, which is kind of like the opposite of the mummified frog. It comes from rocks in the volcano dungeon here. So about 1 in every 200 broken rocks, I know you're here, gives you a mummified bat. So our goal is to break as many rocks as possible. Everything else is secondary. Dang it. And now Chunky? Oh, how are you back, Chunky, by the way? Oh, Ark's heading out. Ark, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Alright, let's go. A mummified bat. Susbat. Thank you, Art. We'll see you later. Hey, we got one. About time. And a second one. Oh, you found an outlet. That's awesome. Yeah, airports... Usually airports have a lot of charging stations now. I'm surprised you didn't find one faster. Or were you, like, moving in the airport? Because that would make quite a big of a difference. Dang it. I want a napalm ring so badly. I'm gonna have to figure out how to fit it on here. Like, I don't need luck in here, so maybe I'll make another ring that's got iridium band and napalm. Like, luck does not really help me here at all. So that might be a good thing to do. Because napalm in here would be so nice. My rings right now are exclamation mark rings, but also they're pretty easy to explain. It's, I've got 3 of them. 2 of them are exactly the same. I've got my luck and iridium band, and then luck and iridium band, and then this one here is burglar ring and slayer ring. I'm sorry, what's it called? Savage ring. That's it. So if I just need luck, I can put these 2 on. And if I need to kill things, that's what this is for. Most of the time I'm killing things. Nothing worth grabbing over there. Dang it. I'm remembering, I did a, well, what was it? Easy Lily's Challenge, where you had to go through the volcano mines. I did that one time on stream, and right now my brain is just going like fastest route, straight up the middle here. I'm gonna be honest, the was tempting. Wait, what's this about? I don't recognize that Valiant. Where are these mine levels? These are at the very end of the game. So after you beat the initial game, you find a way to get to an island, and this is on that island. I guess I won't say any more than that to avoid spoilers. Oh, there's a poll. I should just expect when I don't recognize something that's going on the screen that Onion made a poll. It's probably a good guess most of the time. Nothing thing. Did I vote? I must have voted. I don't remember what I voted for. What's that about spoilers? Oh no, I was just talking about how this location is kind of a spoiler if you haven't seen it, but I'm trying to spoil it as little as possible for the people who haven't seen it. But this is just like a late game dungeon. Like after you complete the community center or the other thing you can do, you can get here. At 3%, no signs of boarding. No, Chunky, we're gonna lose you. I thought you were plugged in. We got 3 mummified bats so far. That's pretty good. I wouldn't call this the post-game quite yet. This is like the end game. Everything after perfection is technically the post-game. Like anything that can be done after perfection. In my opinion, at least. This is a really good floor for mummified bats. Dang it. Maybe not. It's like just such a different thing than when I was doing Easy Lily's challenge, where I had to like rush as fast as I could to the door. And now I'm just placing down bombs and waiting. Nothing. Wow. That's annoying. That floor looks like a cat. Yes, there are a few of the floors I think have different shapes. One of them looks like a star drop. One of them looks like the Concerned Ape head. I'm sure there's more than that, but I can't remember anymore. I should stand here because they're going to fall in. Okay. This is like journeying through Kanto. I guess that's kind of right. That is such a fun story to it. It's like literally got added after the game because the guy who made the first game made enough room. That might be a made-up story, but I like the story anyways. It feels like it's true. Because it doesn't feel like they intended to put Kanto in the first game. In the second game, I mean. Obviously, they intended to put Kanto in the first game. Alright. Let's head home for now. You got a set of red conjoined twins. Excuse me. I mean, that's always the best, right? Just more gummy for your tummy. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Hey, we finally got over a stack of, oops, wrong spot there. Finally got over a stack of squid ink. So the rest of this, the leftovers, is going to go into squid ink ravioli, which still needs to be finished. Onion, what? I can personally say I've never felt that urge, but I'm not one to judge. Certainly not. In fact, so much so that I'm never going to mention what I read there again. Yeah. Sapling agrees with everything. It's not fair. Speaking of which... I think we're going to go ahead and end stream there. I've got a D&D game to get to, and I'm already late. I wanted to give all of you raiders who coming in a chance to hang out, but I did want to show one more thing really quick. I want to show everyone because it's so pretty. Look at this. Look at this. This is a coaster. This is a coaster. And I got it for my birthday. Well, I got it for myself, but it was for my birthday. It's so cool. Pikmin was my favorite GameCube game. Oh, thank you, Valiant Son. Boo, streamer, have fun at game. Yep, my friend's running a one-shot for my birthday, so I'm pretty excited. Alright, let's get rid of Stardew here and find ourselves a raid target. So you all get pulled along again. Let's see here. Oh, perfect. Ah, ads. Alright, we're going to hit up Turpinator. Turpinator is a Stardew Valley speedrunner, excuse me, and is currently doing community center speedruns, which, if you're coming from Habu, should be pretty familiar to you. So it should be a good thing to see. So let's see here. Where's the stupid raid button? Alright, so let's get that going here. And I'll say bye! Well, everyone, thank you so much for being here today. It's been awesome. I should stream on my birthday more often, right? Let's see here. Ash, thank you so much. Do the Gooey, thank you so much. Wims, great to see you. Swaying Reed, awesome to see you as well. Onion, Valiant Son, Gender, great to see you. Fallberry, J Curve, Elena, anyone else down here? Marky, Lily, thank you all so much for hanging out today for my birthday. So make sure you send all your love to Terp. She is in the middle of a run here, so it's probably going to be tough for her to say hi to everyone. So be understanding of that. We all know how speedruns are. Sapling, it was good to see you today. Good afternoon, awesome to see you. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And if I don't see anyone else, Gaigosva, thank you for hanging out. If I don't see anyone else here, thank you all for hanging out today, and I'll see you in the future.
800 wood.